Right, I think it's back now, so we're going to try and go back to the game. Yeah, there we go. I guess it's kind of peak time for internet around where I am. But I really do need to get Ethernet sorted out. I need to get a cable up here. That's what I actually need to do. So we've let everyone out the base. So we should get a lot more work done. I'm looking forward to that. And we swept up all that oil already, so that's good. And I've also installed a new mod. So this is the gas overlay mod. It's quite an old one, but I've got that instead of the old breathability thing. Because it shows the different gases in different colors, but it also shows the pressure, kind of. Like you can see there's oxygen over here and there's oxygen over here. And it's a darker blue. So I quite like that. The key is a little bit weird because we're not going to see any propane or anything. But I quite like it a lot. Like if we go over to the storage, you can see we've got natural gas in here. Pressure is super high. So you can clearly tell it's different from this natural gas. And the steam pressure in here is very high. Whereas the steam pressure in here is very low. So I really like this mod. I saw Wonderbull playing with it the other night. And I thought it might be handy. So we've just gone ahead and installed it. But yes, let's start digging out. Oh my god, my favorite! A bot! Right, so are people actually doing this construction then? Not yet. People up here doing stuff? No. I think I'm going to start priority 9ing all the construction over here. Because we just want this all to be done. So we'll do this, clear this whole area. And then when that's done, we'll let the roof out and we'll figure it out. There we go. We're off to a bit of a rocky start, but the connection sorted itself out again now. Yeah, I'm kind of interested where everyone is. Because there's like a couple of people still in the wheels. Yeah, these are set to priority 1. So they shouldn't be too high. Have we got everyone's priorities sorted out? Not everyone. So Travaldo can have building as a priority. Valera can have digging as a priority. Yeah, that works. Is there any more wrangling that needs doing? I don't think there is. I could probably do more with these ranches and this area, but I'm not actually that concerned about it at the moment. I just want them out cleared. I suppose building a ladder probably isn't the utmost important, but I suppose we wanted the lead as well, so that's not too bad. Oh, we want to deconstruct this though. We don't want any liquids hanging out over here. And we can deconstruct this tile. The liquid over there will needs to move. We're periodically getting idles, but I think it's honestly because everyone is trying to figure out what to do. We have a lot of oxidizing or a lot of off-gassing going on over here as well. So I'm going to set another ladder over here. Try digging all of this out. Because there used to be liquid here and now there isn't, so all that debris is just off-gassing. This stuff here is all still fine. But yeah, I adjusted my audio levels, so the game audio should be present again. Yeah, I do imagine we're just going to get a lot of pondering, but that's okay. We have a lot of dupes. Gonna find some more Buddy Bud seeds as well. There's all this gold that we want to grab. Nice scream. And when we get down here as well, I want to build the transit tube that goes along the bottom. We'll start putting some more entrances and exits over here as well. Like, I want an entrance over here, so instead of having that be ladders, let's actually just, we'll dig this out, but we'll just put tile here. And they'll make a load of transit tube entrances over here. So let's see, base. Because this is where the entrance to the big sour gas boiler is going to be. So how many am I going to want over here? Well, I can't put one there because the neutronium will block the tube. And that's no good. So let's hook that in over here. Yeah, I set up a new command as well. Or not a new command, but Nightbot will now occasionally give some advice if there's enough people chatting in stream. I figured out how to do that. I do need to give people skill points as well. Maybe I should do that quickly. Yeah, let's give you building. You might as well have suit sustainability. You get exosuits. Okay. Nice. Hold on, my phone just sensed the word noob. But my computer didn't, and the text chat didn't. That was kind of interesting. So clearly my phone specifically thinks that you're being rude, Neo. That was the wrong hat. I should be getting you exosuit training, really. Yeah, you can keep going that way. I suppose I'm just going to give you digging. Neo, you can have digging as well. Rowan supplying. Steve can have. I suppose we can go towards ranching. Stinky can get plumbing. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, how unfortunate. Oh, look, we got the little sticks there. He's so sad. Now he's going to die. Oh dear. We've destroyed your natural environment. So you get to hang out up here now for the rest of eternity. How unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we should break into here as well. I'm gonna need to prioritize the transit tube stuff ahead of the rest of this stuff. Otherwise no one's ever gonna actually get anywhere. They're just gonna be running for all eternity. Why aren't I just using shift for this? There we go. Ease. So you're actually doing some of that. That's good. I'm gonna was indecisive, now not so sure. I'm gonna set this all back to priority 8 because I want the transit tube bit doing first. And yeah, at the moment we don't actually have any transit tube going up here, but there's not going to be a huge amount of reason for people to go up here yet. So I think that's fine. I'm putting this here because I know that there's going to be loads of building work going on here. And we're probably going to have some miscellaneous stuff that's not exactly needed for the sour gas boiling, but just fits in this small space here as well. Blimey, that took a while. And actually, now that I think about it, I'm going to move these over one. Maybe a little bit more than one. Move them over like this. Because I'm going to be putting ladders and stuff here as well. And then we'll want to power those, so that wire can just connect over here. What? Okay. That's fine. Let's just do that. Yeah, there's still lots of things I actually need to learn about Nightbot and the various bots. I've seen a lot of people using the Stream Elements stuff as well, and that seems quite versatile, but I'm going to stick with Streamlabs for now. Yeah, that steam turbine is working. So, if I dig out this bottom layer as well, then that is going to be the base. We're going to have the transit tube run past here, and then that will do. Well, I've got to be careful because I don't want to dump all this liquid on my steam turbine. So what I will actually do is I'll cover... this preemptively. So let's actually cancel this. Let's seal this off here. Because I don't really want any of this stuff getting covered. So ladder can go here. And then... that doesn't quite line up actually, does it? No. Let's see. You know what that'll do? Because that's mostly just for access. We should be able to clear all of this space here as well. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit of a pain trying to keep all the liquid out of this area because I don't want to burst the vacuum seal here. Here's unreachable food. Marie, you're asleep. Oh, yeah, this needs doing immediately. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Otto. Still unreachable. Oh, where is your navigation? No, you're fine. You're just playing around. You're actually fine. You just need to think. Just think, forehead. So yeah, I suppose I'll dig all of this bit out first, and then we'll put this in. I've ended up with some ethanol down here as well, but whatever. I'm not even going to pretend that I'm trying to be neat anymore. Slowly going to fill this radioactive biome with all this goop. That's fine. There's no heat leaks from this magma lump. And yeah, the reason why I'm determined to do this today is because there is a volcano. That volcano is somewhere down here. Can't remember exactly where. Here. Here's a volcano. And this is what we're going to be using to heat our initial petroleum boiler. To get us our initial lot of rocket fuel. And I thought rather than moving all the magma up, we'll keep the magma down here with the rest of this hot stuff. And we'll just drop all of this oil down somewhere down here. And we'll build everything near the volcano. And that means I want to reclaim all of this space and actually make it productive. That's what we're going to do. And because it's going to be a little bit one note today, I'm actually very tempted to put my background music on. Like I don't know if you're around when I did the pips and I did all the pip planting. I just had my lo-fi music on for a while. Thinking of turning that on. There is actually a command for that as well, for channel points, if you want to redeem lo-fi mode, but I'm tempted to redeem that myself. This is gonna be very fun to clean up eventually. Yeah, this area is kind of the area we need to figure out. Yay! Woo! Lo-fi music time. What did I actually put on the command then? I can't remember. So, replace the game music with lo-fi for a while. So I get to decide how long the lo-fi music lasts for. So I'm going to turn it on. Right. So let me just do that quickly. So audio, no music. And then the background music comes back. There we go. So let me know if it's too loud. I think the level's about right, because this is how I normally have it. My opening menu. Actually, I might lower it a little bit. No, I'll keep it this up. Yeah, I added some new songs as well. I think I've got about, let's see, I've got 113 songs on the playlist. But I'm not sure. You're very confused. I'm not sure how many minutes of music there is, because some songs are like 1.5 minutes and some are like 4 minutes. And it's all through Chill Hop, which is a really good website for lo-fi music. It's all royalty free. You just credit them, and you can use their music however you want. Really, it's actually very convenient. But yeah, we're gonna get a lot of pondering. We're going to get a lot of pondering, and we're going to get a lot of drowned slicksters. I'm going to have to make sure that I keep 1 or 2 slicksters alive. This one should keep himself alive as long as the carbon dioxide here. But I imagine what I'll actually do is I'll wrangle 1 or 2 slicksters and we'll put them somewhere. So we're going to want to dig all of this as well. Up to about here. And then I'm going to cancel this. We're actually going to ladder up here. I'm going to seal this off. Like that. And similarly, we can dig this. What I'll probably do is I'll probably do... I'll probably leave some of that for now. We'll want a ladder going down here eventually, so I'll just do that for now. Yeah, we got all sorts of critters down here. We've got the poke shell, we've got the pacu, we've got Marie, we've got Ashcan. Yeah. People working on this up here as well. They should be, but I think everyone's focusing on stuff down here because there's a lot of digging, and also there's a lot of material down here for building with. So I think it's pretty inevitable that they're just gonna dig all of this stuff. Suppose I can dig a little bit of this as well. Yeah, let's dig that. What I'm hoping is most of the water will actually just drip down here. And then it should be relatively straightforward to handle all of this. Yeah, it should be okay. So one thing about the Slicksters as well is they actually float on the water surface. Which is interesting. They're not using the ladders. Only the resourceful Slicksters will survive. See, this one has got it figured out. Yeah, I don't think anyone's doing anything down here at the moment. We've got a load of Drekos. Just hanging out. Yeah, there are Slicksters in here. This might be the last oil biome that I sort of go to. So that might be okay. We haven't ended up flooding too much stuff yet. But we've got to keep an eye on this because, yeah, people let all this water out down here. That's going to be bad. That's going to flood the turbines. I mean, the volcano's anyway, dormant anyways, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, there goes the steam turbine. Well, I can also adjust the priorities while everyone's doing this. So I think I will go back and start looking at this again. Because Ren actually has very high storage priority again. He has very high construction skill. So, yeah. I'll let them prioritize the stuff they're good at a bit better. And obviously your science skill is very high. We don't need you to be amazing on tidying. Building and digging should be more important. Yeah, that seems good. You probably don't need to prioritize operating. And then Ellie... everyone's going to have higher excavation skill, actually, because most of them are going to be in exosuits. So I think I'll just give everyone priority 1 digging, unless they have a much higher skill. So Ellie's got some strength as well, so she can have supplying. Harold, your priorities are weird because you're on the other planet. But yeah, I think you get to double dig. Operating seems pretty good as well. But I don't think you... yeah, that seems okay. Let's see. Joshua, you can have digging priority 2 as well. People lower your supplying priority. And then operating can be very high for you, that's good. You have really high piloting skill, I forget that. That'll probably become relevant this week, because I think we are going to do our first rockets this week. On this playthrough anyways. So, yeah, you can have double digging. Your strength is actually very high, so you can do that as well. Your farming skill's pretty good. Building, you can also have that high. Digging, I'm going to give you like 1. And same for these tasks. You get to have 2 digging. I'll give you 1 in construction. And then 1 in operating. Because these people have actually picked up quite a few skills over the time. And they've done pretty well. Yeah, Ashcan can have some extra strength. You can have a little bit of building priority. You can also have a little bit of building priority. Digging. I don't think you need operating priority. Your strength is very good. You absolutely need decorating there. Yeah, I think that's good. Well, we haven't inundated this area yet, so clearly people are actually being careful. But we'll keep going. So I should have done this a while ago, but I've been lazy. Let's see. We have one in there, one in there. Seems good. I think Ari's okay. Marie can have some extra supplying priority, some extra building. Devon can have some extra machinery. Strength. Cuisine obviously is very high. Let's see, bubbles, yes. Seems good. When you can have more supplying skills and a little bit of digging. Mima, yeah, operating for you. A little bit of supplying, a little bit of digging. So I imagine giving everyone a load of extra building and digging priority is also going to help with all these errands. Because everyone can leave the base in their suits. And at this point, what is Lindsay doing? Lindsay has analyzed the volcano. It took a while. This activates in... Uh-oh. I completely forgot about this. This activates in 4.1 cycles? We don't have any cooling in here. What do? I think I just build a temperature plate out of coal and block it. We don't desperately need the... we don't desperately need the aluminium. We've got other refined metals. And we're doing other things at the moment, so yeah, let's just block it off. Do we have coal? Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah. Please build that. Well, I think there's a manpower issue in that. And we also don't have all the resources over here. I was kind of halfway through doing this just to give people stuff to do, and then I ended up moving everyone back. So we'll come back and do this another time. We've done a lot of volcano tamers recently. I just really want to get the map clear. And if anything, that's going to help the frames as well. So I'm very interested in that. You guys aren't trapped, are you? No, you're just figuring out what to do. Right, let's finish off thinking about the priorities. So Max gets construction, that stuff. I don't think you need husbandry yet. You are going to be ranching eventually. May should have doctoring as a priority, considering she is a doctor. Ranching is good, and I'll give you one in digging. Operating for Neo, definitely. And I don't know why Neo has... Oh, Neo has tidying so high because you're on the other planet for ages. Yeah, you don't need that anymore. Let's see. Yeah, you can have a little bit of agriculture. I think we just want Rowan to ranch. And then excavation for meat. A little bit of tidying for meat. A little bit of ranching for meat. Tidying for Bert. Some digging as well. And some construction. And yeah, Abe is eventually going to be a really good rancher, so we'll just leave that as it is. Yeah, I mean, these guys seem good because I think I assigned these guys pretty recently. Yeah, I think we're almost done. I don't think Gene gets anything else. We just need Gene to operate. You do not need building priority that high. You can have operating priority. And then Bunny's fine. Construction for Nisbet, definitely. Nails is fine. God, we have so many dupes. Yeah, that seems fine. Hammers is okay. And then Lindsay will give you some extra digging. Have you not done the temperature plate yet? Oh, yeah, you need to breathe. I mean, you are building it. The yellow bar, I think the bar was fairly good. But yeah, we're definitely going to need to actually sort this planet out. I've been putting this off for way too long. Yeah, it's going to take you a little while. But this volcano doesn't erupt for another 3.8 cycles. I'm sure you'll have finished it by then. Okay, so that's all done. So now you're building all of this. And you're going to let a little bit of this liquid out, but that's actually fine. I think I need to put in some extra ladder segments. Actually, I don't need to do that, do I? I think I could do it every 4. That's not every 4. And then that area is going to be a pain. But if we get this bit done, then we can dig it out and then we can let all that liquid out over here. Like we can do this as well. And we got new printables. We aren't actually taking on any more dupes. So yeah, no more dupes. Maybe eventually, but labor I don't think is a problem at the moment. We've got plenty of people. Yeah, it's nice going back to the website and checking out all the songs, because there's a few that I haven't listened to for a while. And there's a few new ones that I haven't listened to. Because I was just trying to figure out what to put on the playlist as well. And there were some songs that I initially looked at that I wasn't too fussed about, but that I quite like. So I think it's a good idea. That poor Paku. I imagine, does the Paku take damage from being in salt water or non-water liquids? Like, I would have thought he'd have taken health damage from, like, swimming in oil. I've never really thought about it that much. Because, I mean, it says on the page that they live in... Oh, I suppose it says they live in any liquid. So I guess they can just live in other liquids. Actually, let's go have a look in the Paku tank. I wonder if they'd be unhappy living in oil. Like, I've never seen anyone do it, so I imagine that they don't like it. But there must be a reason. Okay, is this reachable? Yeah, this is all reachable. And we can dig all of this as well. Yeah, Lofi time. And what I really want to do is I actually want to let all this liquid out here. So I believe we just ladder through here as well. Because I don't mind the liquid falling down this way. That's kind of the plan. And yeah, I don't think we're ever going to use this carbon dioxide vent. I feel like carbon dioxide, guys, is a very niche. Like, either it's early game and you don't have a use for 500-degree carbon dioxide, or it's late game and you already have loads of heat and or carbon dioxide. There was one map where I found it useful, which is where I did some molten sixes for food and for my initial petroleum. I just did that instead of a petroleum boiler. That was pretty fun. That was made possible with the carbon dioxide vent because we just insulated the room and we only had a few sixers in there, so it was enough to get everything working. The lone abyssal light. That's fine. We'll get that later. We've got a Paku in here. No, we don't. Okay, well, I think this is nearly done. So then we can dig down here and start dealing with all of this. I guess I lied. I said I was going to do the top of the map first, but I'm kind of interested in getting some of this stuff out of the way. Yeah, because then after that point, we can meet up over here. Do this. God, the poor liquid physics engine is just thinking, what is going on at the moment? Yeah, I'd quite like to just make sure that we're not interfering with the volcano tamer too much. What's in this bin? Nothing too bad. Let's deconstruct it. Yeah, we're just gonna be liquid physics simulators today. We've actually let most of this liquid out, so we should be able to solve this. We should be able to finish this tile work fairly soon. I want to actually deconstruct these tiles as well. That should help with the liquid flow. And then we just need to make sure there's enough space down here for all this liquid, because the last thing I want is like a tidal wave of just random crap coming over here. Yeah, I quite like having lo-fi mode on. I may have to find even more songs and make this like a permanent thing, maybe. I don't know. The in-game music is pretty good as well, but to be honest, I think I've heard enough of it. Also, have we got some actual idols? Or are you just figuring out what to do? No, you guys are fine. Hey, Jack. Yeah, I like this song too. I think I'll definitely have to revisit some of the songs. Because some of the songs work well for like an opening menu, but not so much for playing during the stream. But yes, I like lo-fi mode. And it's all royalty free, so it's very uncomplicated. So yeah, you can see we have a lot of liquids going on. We are actually clearing out the map today. And we did actually put some transit tubes in as well, which is nice. I'm not sure why this one is out of power. No tube connected. I disagree. Is this neutronium preventing this tube from working? That would be kind of interesting. I'm going to try and deconstruct or reconstruct it, but I think that should work. Yeah, there's some more stuff up here as well. But I wanted to do this area first, because I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't any liquid getting on the cobalt volcano tamer. Or not too much. We've got a little bit of oil in here. That's fine. I didn't want this liquid lock to break. That was the main thing. So we're just going to drain this off. And then we'll go back to finishing the top area. I also don't want to break into this natural gas storage. So we're going to have to figure that out. And I think the way we do that for now is just going down here. So ladder across like this. Then we can finish it there. Then dig all of this out. Leave that there. And we can dig this out. And I'll probably just leave that stuff. In fact, you know what? I'll probably just... Yeah, we'll sort something out. This is okay. And then this area down here is all irrelevant. So we can leave that until a bit later. We've got a mechanized airlock here. And I don't think anyone's going in here. I think it's... Yeah, default permission is not allowed. We actually have some data banks left in here. Well, we'll leave it not allowed for now. So we won't interfere with any of that. There's actually still some carbon dioxide in this one, but it never got pumped out because of the atmo sensor. That's amusing. We're going to want to get rid of this. Yeah, these people can transit tube over here now. I'm going to stick that back in and hopefully that will actually work. We also need this doing. Please build the line. Yeah, that's good. And Neo, since you activated Lo-Fi mode, feel free to let me know if you want me to switch back. But for now, I'll keep going. So I love how my game just sort of flashes every time a day passes. Just like, please stop this madness. But yeah, this is where we're actually going to have the transit tube line come down to. So I think I'll do the same thing and I'll have it poured here. And then we'll do a few different ones. Oh yeah, you'll do your own game at the same time. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so I think we leave one space free. Yeah, and then we do them like this. We do have loads of plastic built up, so that's not an issue. And then this will actually need to be tile. So I think that's good. Loop Hero. Yeah, that... Honestly, I'm kind of sad I didn't play that game when it came out, because it actually looks like my jam. But I never ended up playing it, and I'm kind of I'm kind of committed to this because I don't have a lot of free time and I want to get this done. Like I'm lost in the source, as it were. But I think that is a game I'll have to come back to. I've got like a whole list of games I'll need to come back to. Dyson Sphere program is actually one that I really want to go back to, but I just need to make sure that that works properly on my stream, because that's definitely a game I want to stream. What are you doing? It's fine. So then I need to find a power line that isn't too heavily loaded. This one is quite heavily loaded, but what's actually on it? Just a load of transit tubes mostly. So we should be fine taking this across. Yeah, let's take this wire across here. And we'll just feed this back down here. Yeah, that seems good. So now the ethanol is dripping down here. There's hardly any liquid left over here. So we could probably just do this. Very good. I haven't yet beaten the boss yet. It's hard to imagine succeeding. Exit logic known as chapter 1. -1 yet, please. Your choice. What do you mean by -1? What is everyone up to? Yeah, I'm hoping I can get this done soon. That should all be priority 9. Yeah, so I believe that transit tube is operational now. Okay, that's fixed that. That's good. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. It's so nice just having a good amount of dupes and having them actually get on with stuff. It almost makes up for the fact that they're all just pondering. Thermo-actuator is overheating, but not really. I'm just going to disable auto repair on this because no one's getting in there to fix it, and it's not actually ever going to get hot enough. We've got an idle. Okay, you're finished. You've actually finished everything that you meant to do over here. So Lindsay gets to come back and be a part of productive society again. I built a metal statue in the bathroom. There's no decorator here. We're definitely going to have to sort this planet out soon. But I'm going to wait until we've got a rocket program before doing that, I think. At the moment, I just want to focus on getting my main planet in order. Gotta let the entrance back into the base. Yeah, so Lindsay, you're gonna go... Yeah, get some plastic. Good idea. Yeah, this room is pretty much finished. Like, once they're done with this bit, I reckon we can get them prioritizing the top of the map again. Although I would like them to get the transit tubes finished first. Lindsay is scolding. Yeah. Well, you're doing your best. Wait. What's going on? Why have we got Paku in here? Oh no. Oh no, I know what's happened. No, I don't know what's happened. This is set to sweep only. Why do we have a load of critters in here? What is going on? Okay, right. Has something happened with the chute? I literally don't understand what's happened. Okay, what are we gonna do? That's where all the fish gone. That's where all the fish have gone. Okay, first things first. Open door so that fish can go flop in here. There's so many baby fish though. What the hell? What the heck? These plants aren't growing either, but that's because they're out of water. That's fine. Although I should prevent people from coming in here if there isn't any water. We have food. Yeah, open the door so the fish can go. And then I think what I do is I end up eating all of these guys. And then we wrangle the rest of them in here to get the reed fiber and the plastic. But there is absolutely something going wrong. I think people must be grabbing these eggs and putting them in the dispenser, because there's no chute here. Let's set this to priority 1. Maybe that will help. Not exactly what I thought I'd be doing today. Suddenly, animals. Yeah, you guys are fine. So, the next thing to do... Wow, someone's getting shaved while all their comrades are dying. How sad. So all that meat must be going to the right place, surely. Hello? Oh yeah, that's not being swept because someone needs to cook it all. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, let's wrangle all the Drecos. Yeah, you can't wrangle a Paku. That's sensible. This game has suddenly turned into Monster Hunter. I think that will do. Yeah, all the Paku are making their way over here. I haven't got anything in the storage bin, do I? No, it's just polluted mud and stuff. Okay. Yeah, all the eggs are being dropped. Oh, I see what's happened. All the eggs are being dropped off in here, and then people are just grabbing all the eggs and bringing them up to the dispenser. Right. This, turn off. Yeah. Okay, that's actually what happened. Alright, that's fine. We can handle that. And then this is set to... Let's set this to priority 8. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Right, anyways. Now that the critters have all been dealt with, let's check that this is okay. Yeah, this is fine. So we can just dig this one tile at a time, maybe? Actually, there isn't even any liquid here anymore. I'm just gonna dig this up. We'll let all the liquid back over. We have got a few off-gassing things. So maybe what I'll do is I'll actually tile this up and stop that from off-gassing. That seems sensible. And wow, we've got a natural liquid lock here in the wild. Crazy. Okay, well, I think you guys have handled that. I don't think there's any risk of contamination here now. We are not great environmental stewards, are we? But let's go. Let's go up here and prioritize this stuff now, because I'm desperate to see it gone. So yeah, turn that back. Decided not to use water sieve for my toilet sink this time around. Pumping water at 95C straight in my bathroom, and it's working well with some base cooling. Late game sand crisis is non-existent. It's pretty nice. That is certainly a way of brute forcing it. So how are you cooling? So I take it this is an early game then, because you must be using like an aqua tuner to cool your base to do that. I'd be very interested to see that on the Discord, actually, because I've never even thought about that. But the thing is, I've never had a late game sand crisis, but that's usually because I always end up boiling a saltwater geyser and turning all the salt into sand. But I suppose that would stop you from using the salt for rusty oxidizers. Yeah, that's a pretty cool idea. Yeah, you guys are actually getting this finished very quickly. I'm quite impressed. So we will dump some more liquid on that once we clear this area. And I actually sealed this one off pretty well. Oh yeah, I don't mind what you post it. Yeah, oh yeah, feel free to join my Discord. There is stuff on there. Admittedly, there's not as much stuff as on Just Jacks, but I do occasionally post memes in there as well, and some of them are oxygen not included related. But yeah, feel free to join. This oxygen bin is just going to be useless. We're not going to do anything with this, I don't think. Yes, that's true. He is there. As are many people who like excellent oxygen not included content. Yeah. So something else that's probably worth doing is actually laddering down here and just sealing off the map at the lowest point, which I think is here. I'm gonna put some ladders across here as well, and then we'll build some insulated tile or something. Yeah, cheers for that. I'd like to have a look at that. I'm sure other people would find it interesting as well. Let's just deconstruct all these storage bins as well. Otto's just hanging out. And I think we'll put a ladder in here as well. Yeah, that seems good. Ooh, cool. We got a useless water pump over here. I'm just starting to deconstruct all of the useless stuff as well. Like, we don't need these ladders anymore. Because the walls are all used to dump out into here, but I've solved that problem a long time ago. And these transit tubes are done. Although this one I think I need a rebuild. There must be some kind of order to it. But I think what I'll do as well is I don't know exactly what the liquids are going to do. So I think I'll just deconstruct this. Dig here. And then a little layer of liquid can build up in here, and then the rest of it can drop down. Yeah, this seems mostly good. We've got a lot of off-gassing going on again. But I'll deal with that all once this is all done. We do actually just need people to work on this area. And let's do this as well. It's got a load of random debris on here. Should be fine. This poke shell is going to have an interesting time. I wonder where he's going to end up. I was like, yes, this is some nice effort. He's dwelling in ethanol, but he's not laying any oak pinch rows. What a waste. What a waste. Hey, Trent, how you doing? We're in a lo-fi digging mode today, because the aim is actually to dig out the whole map. Because I have a load of oil up here, and the next thing I want to do is boil all of that oil, and there's a load of lava down here. So we're going to dig the map, and we're just going to drop all this oil down. I mean, it'll be a bit more scientific than that, but the digging part is not overly scientific. We have 40 dupes and priority 9, so hopefully there's a fair amount of stuff going on. There is a fair amount of people just trying to figure out what to do as well, though, because the pathing is a bit of a nightmare. So, actually, let's have a look at this quickly. So, we're actually not even on long commutes yesterday, because people spent 11% of their day figuring out what to do instead of traveling. Now, that is slightly worrying. But it's okay. We still have a lot of people on the wheels. How is the power situation? I mean, I don't think we need people running on the wheels anymore, but I am still trying to train people. So there's been a little bit of overproduction, but not too much. So I think I'll just leave it as it is. I'm sorry to hear that you're a little bit sick. I'm testing your new audio cables. Yes. I added some new songs to my Lo-Fi playlist recently, so I added a command so people can play it if they want. And I kind of convinced Neo to let me do it because I wanted some different music for all the dupes to dig to today. But I will keep looking for more songs for that as well. Now, this guy, is Neo actually trapped? I think Neo is actually trapped. So let's all go and save Neo. I mean, save is a bit of a strong word, but something definitely needs to be done. Actually, you know what might be easier than that? Just building a ladder here would make sense. Yeah, jazz, some lo-fi, some hip-hop. Just chill beats to relax / suffocate to. Although these guys aren't suffocating. Neo's not going to suffocate for a while. I think Neo's fine. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're good. And I was a bit worried about food as well. So we just went to dig up these swamp char parts. Every little helps. Yeah, I'm just digging up these radioactive biomes because realistically, we're gonna go and get most of our uranium, enriched uranium from this planet. And the little bits of uranium we dig up here, we're probably gonna melt and use it for coolant. Because I've recently discovered the insanity that is liquid uranium. Not nuclear waste, but liquid uranium. So when this melts, it becomes liquid uranium. And that solidifies as depleted uranium 133 degrees. And then it melts again. And it doesn't evaporate until 4,000 degrees where it becomes rock gas. And the conductivity is pretty bad, but the specific heat capacity isn't terrible. Compared to metals, which is what other metals, which is what the baseline is. So liquid uranium is probably what's going to end up going through most of our sour gas boilers as the heat source, heated up via thermium thermoregulators. I'm actually going to do a follow-up video to my my master plan video about the sour gas pathways. Hold on. Wait, shit, that's not right. Yeah, so I'm probably going to do a follow-up to that video where I actually explain how I'm going to manage the heat. So I'm going to wait until I've actually built a sour gas boiler first. But yes, the physics in this game are not particularly realistic when you really think about it. However, they are very fun, which is probably good enough. But I think the main thing I want in terms of updated physics is pressure from excess solid weight, like debris, and pressure from excess gas. And then that would stop all the cheesy infinite storages of gas. Speaking of which, I actually forgot about one. We're trying to do an infinite storage down here, and we have filled it with hydrogen. Although I think we did that unintentionally. Because we're trying to pump all this out. So we've got a little bit of hydrogen, clean option. I don't think we're dumping any gas in here. I think this is just in the last stages of filtering out. So that should be fine. Yeah, printing. We're not taking any more dupes, so sandstone it is. I love how I've just got this random ladder here as well. That is fine. That does not need to be yellow alert. Interesting. So yeah, we're gonna have the transit tube come across here as well. Because that's gonna be the bottom of the sour gas block. And I want to have that area clearly marked out so that I don't do anything else with it. Right, and we've still got a little bit of this stuff over here. I probably could have put this one tile further down, but I think this should be fine. Worst case, I can move this stuff one tile further down. But I think I'll leave it there for now. Because I feel a bit apprehensive putting the transit tube right over here. Not because of the heat from this, but just in case I want to build anything else nearish this. I don't really know. But yeah, I think we can just deconstruct and dig through a lot of this. We're going to deal with all the slime lung later. Although, the tube is actually going to come back up here. So let's deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. Sulfur is still nice and cold. I'm really glad that this actually worked. Because now I don't have to worry about the sulfur until we start handling it all from a sour gas boiler. There's definitely more efficient ways of doing the coolant, but I did this because I just wanted to fit it in a nice, neat block. But you could definitely, in hindsight, maybe I would have put this stuff up here. Because it's actually the same width, more or less. Yeah, we'll remove some of these ladders. And it should just be a straight run down, more or less. There's actually a ladder here that never got finished. I mean, actually thinking about it, 400 dopes is probably just about right as well. But Nightbot doesn't recognize. Wah wah. Yeah, this ladder doesn't need to be a thing. And this is where the tube's gonna exit. There we go. We actually got a four-way intersection. I don't think I've ever done that before. Neat. What's overheating? Oh, these are definitely overheating because there's hardly any gas in here. Let's actually turn these off for now. If I do this, this should work. Oh, wait, no, hold on. If I do this. No, why am I messing around with this? I should just unplug it. There you go. Yeah, please stop running until we fill this with gas again. Because there's some hydrogen in here, we probably don't even have to make it a vacuum. We just have to get the rest of the gases out. And it's very weird seeing a room where oxygen is actually the floor. I think I just deconstruct this one. We rebuild it in a minute. No! That's sand. No sand. Yeah, let's dig all of this out as well. No, we don't need a hydrogen thing. Yeah, down here. And I suppose we can dig this out as well. Yes. Like that. Then we can hook that in there. You know what, let's get over that. I don't want this to keep overheating. Digging continues. I don't think anyone's trapped. We'll do the deodorizers again once the map is actually fully dug out. I don't want to really bother with that until then. Yeah, I'm going to move this oil tank. So where else do I actually want the transit tube to go? I probably do want it to run up here past the teleporter. So let's actually do that. There's going to be hot metal going along here, but it's not hot enough to melt the tube. So I think we do just do that. For now. Because we've got this network, we might as well actually use it. Oh, hold on. Let's do this the other side. Oh, Christ. That is... No. It's incorrect, sir. So, cancel these. Nope, that was not the right button. Yeah, deconstruct those. No, do not deconstruct the wire. There you go. And then... transit tubes. There is a thermal aquatuner on this line, so we don't want to use that line. I think we literally connected it to this line again. The reason I don't want to connect it to the thermal aquatuner line is because that means whenever the transit tube is empty, it will turn the thermal aquatuner off, which we don't want. So we'll build that, have that go up here. We'll just put one over here by the teleporter. I don't think people are going to be going up here too much. They will be for now because of all the building. But this is kind of more for the teleporter use than anything. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it'll be very satisfying seeing this map when it's all done, because I've never actually dug out a whole map before. I think I got quite far on my last major run. Yeah, I think this is going pretty well. We don't want to do anything with that polluted water. So I think what I do is I actually ladder over here. this far. And then I want to seal this in as well, actually. I mean, it doesn't make any difference, I just want to do it. Yeah, we can dig all of this out. It's fine. This should have been dug out a while ago. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. So that stuff's all priority 9 because I want the tube to be finished and I want the nearby areas to be sort of dug out and complete. Yeah, there we go. How is the hydrogen room looking? It is mostly hydrogen here now. Just a very small amount of oxygen. And we've crashed? Oh no, it's the start of the day. Okay. What I'm actually gonna do... Oh no, it's too hot in here. People will scold. I guess we just let all the gas out. Or actually... This hydrogen pressure is going to get really high. I imagine it'll probably delete the oxygen. So I think we could stop this. So let's reconfigure this. So this is no longer venting. This is now actually going to just plumb straight in to the generators. Then deconstruct this. Probably leave the vent pipe in. And then the hydrogen all stores in here. So that should work. Out of power. So my notifier worked. We have indeed hold on, what? We haven't run out of power. What are you talking about? Power available. Oh. What? Did the wire break? Oh, no. The power's dipped below... Oh, I see. The power's dipped below 20,000, so the smart battery ran out first. I mean, that is a good reminder that we're running low on power. So I'll change that, because it's not exactly what I meant. We're running low on power. And this is why I like having everything plugged into one transformer spine, because then it lets me just... It just reminds me, hey, your whole base is going to fall apart. You know. So we're going to want to plug the hydrogen back in. But we should actually be able to do that. However, I am going to want an Atmos sensor here first. So let's do that. We have 0 room for an Atmos sensor. We can put one over here. I'll put it over here. This could be lead. That's actually no, that's stupid. Hold on. We'll just deconstruct the ladder here. And we'll put the ammo sensor there. That makes much more sense. But let's actually yellow alert this, because we don't want to run out of power again. They're actually quite close, even though we installed all of that solar power. I guess solar doesn't get as far as it used to. I'm suspecting we didn't fix the problem. Wrangle. This is really funny. Oh, I've realized what happened. I couldn't wrangle all of them at once because this is only letting me drop off 20 at a time. Right, so let's attack these guys. And I'm going to save the game just in case it crashes, because I've noticed that when I do a wrangle command and an attack command at the same time, the game can crash. But because it's not the same room, I think we'll be okay. But yeah, please finish this. Because we need to build this. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Yeah, we rebuilt that, that's fine. We've got a decent amount of gas in here again, so these shouldn't overheat. We're still dumping the gas in here the whole time. So we've ended up with 1 tile of oxygen, 1 tile of polluted hydrogen. Or polluted oxygen. Polluted hydrogen? Oh no! Not that! Who's doing this? Ashcan is, and he is over here. That is fine. Yeah, so long as this stays... Well, it doesn't have to be a vacuum, but as long as the liquid stays here, we can just store all of our hydrogen in here. And I don't know quite why I did it this way, but... I think it's because I just didn't want to store the hydrogen at the electrolyzers. Because we have got hydrogen coming in from other sources. Yeah, let's set this to send green signal if above 1000. That'll do. So now that should run those, and then we can disconnect this. And then we can reconnect the actual generators. There we go. So now you're going to generate a load of heat again, but there should be a decent amount of gas. I mean, these things consume 80 each, so this one pump will be able to handle all of the hydrogen. I think. Oh, and of course the polluted oxygen gets swept up immediately. Yeah, we'll be fine. That will get removed. It's just a little damage. It's still good. There we go. Right, and we can just put the transit tube here as well. And so I have a question that I probably should have figured out by now. What are sub points? Because obviously, Jess Jack, you've subbed to me via Twitch Prime. So I've got 1 subscriber and 1 sub point. I imagine higher tier subs give you more sub points. Then what do sub points actually do? Because I haven't even really thought about it yet. Oh, yeah. I remember seeing that now. Yeah. Yeah, so I imagine after you got all those subs from that, from your your anniversary stream, that you had new slots and that's why you did the emote revamp. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Right, let's deconstruct all of this stuff. Yes, how long have I got to stream today? Well, I think I've got another 3 hours, so we should get a fair amount of digging done. Are we going to get the whole map dug out? Perhaps not. Will we have given it a thorough go? Yes. But it's quite nice actually having the block marked out now, because we can start sort of planning how to actually use this area. So it tracks your max subs, like, you know, 50 subs this month and 2 next month, so 50 sub points. I see, okay. I'll have to look at that more after the stream. I love the little wild plants here, just like unaware of the chaos that is going to befall them when I dump all the water everywhere. I just need to make sure I don't dump this water because we're still using this for the oxyfens. I really like this song. I don't think I even listened to this. I think I listened to like the first 10 seconds and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna download it. How much water is ending up down here? God, it's becoming a real jungle juice nightmare. What I'm actually very tempted to do is boil this. That would solve some issues. However, there is some oil mixed in with that, so I would need to make sure I didn't sour gasify that. Or I could even do that and just save up the gas, because I am going to be processing on the sour gas at a later stage. Maybe I do just do that. What do you think? Should I just literally dump all of this liquid on the magma biome and evaporate everything? That sounds very stupid. But sometimes stupid ideas are good. I don't think that's one of those cases. Yes, it probably is a waste. I mean, let's have a look at it. So most of it is polluted water and salt water. So the polluted water, and the thing is, it's mostly going to be hot anyways, because it's come from hot sources. So it's probably going to be too hot for plants. We've got some ethanol in here as well. Not sure. I think I'll leave that question for another day. I'll be quite happy if we... Oh my god, there's just a little block of water here. How did this all end up here? Well... I don't think it's going anywhere. How is this tank looking as well? That's looking fine. This vent will stop venting when the pressure reaches 1,000. Pressure is already 1,000 down here, but I don't think we're going to get any pressure damage on this for quite some time.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey Max, how you doing? How are you doing? How's everything going? What cycle did you get to? At the moment, we're just digging out the whole map. So we've got this zone cleared, which is where the giant sour gas boiler is going to go. And then this zone up here, I imagine we're probably going to have more bedrooms and ranches up here. But at the moment, that's where I'm storing the oil. And then down here, I don't know what we're going to do. I think we're going to have our first petroleum boiler down here, because it's probably going to run off of this volcano, which is here. But I definitely need to sort out the map first. Yeah, we hit our goal! 9 ranches worth of followers. Feels good. Yes. So, yes, this is my base. There's lots of stuff. We just finished our hydrogen room. So, We have our electrolyzers here. They're just the flooded electrolyzers. Oh, it's fine, Max. Don't worry. you can just raid me next time. To be honest, this is already doing pretty well for a weekday stream. But yes, thank you for joining anyways. I usually stream Monday to Friday, 7 to 11 GMT. I started a bit early today because I actually finished early. So yeah, it's my natural gas room. I've ended up with way too much oxygen in here. This isn't an infinite storage room, but I was hoping that there wouldn't be so much oxygen here. But the pumps are down here anyway, so I don't think it matters. This is our industrial sauna. So we have a cool steam vent here that we're sort of preheating with the coolant for this whole stuff. So this steam turbine is for this steam vent, and then this steam turbine is just to keep this place cool. We haven't got the plastic presses up yet, but that will happen later. Also, glass. We have enough glass for many solar panels. I don't think that's enough yet to cover the map. I think we'd get up to 10 tons and then we'd stop. So let's actually set this to 99. So at least we won't just turn all the sand into glass. Yeah, it does line up pretty well, actually. That is a good point. We had some fun because a load of our critters ended up escaping this room, and we haven't quite been able to deal with all of them. So I think at this point I'm just going to eat the rest of them up here. So these guys get to see their friends being cooked. So yeah, I think we just eat these guys at this point. Because what's supposed to happen is all the eggs are supposed to be dropped up in here if they're like land critters, and then here if they're fish, and then the fish can drop down into the fish pond, and then the other guys can stay in here and get sheared. But we put a dispenser here for randomly sweeping some eggs, and it they were grabbing all the eggs from down here, putting them in here, and we didn't notice. So I came back like after 20 cycles, and there were like dozens of fish on the floor. There were Drecos crawling around up here. It was a mess. But yeah. So that's all done. Oxyferns are actually working, which is nice. And we have a load of oil down here, which is not nice. How did that end up getting there? Hold on. Oh my god. You've overfilled the liquid lock. Okay, I definitely forgot about that. That one's on me. This is supposed to be a vacuum. Now I've got to do something about that. I think I just tile it and untile it. I think that's what I do. I did not mean to dump literal tons of oil in there though. Right, who's going to do this? I have a habit of flitting between lots of different things at once. Yeah, occasionally stuff gets forgotten about if I don't finish it before the stream. Who's doing this then? Mayo Bubbles. And we're in lo-fi mode today because Neo enabled lo-fi mode. And I thought, to be honest, I'm mostly just digging around today, trying to clear the map. So I thought it'd be nice to have some extra ambience. No big projects today. Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to do this, guys. I think May's here. And now Bubbles, yeah, Bubbles is gonna build it. Or did you bring the rest of the material? You did. So now if you deconstruct that afterwards, when this is done, we should get the vacuum? No, it's just going to fill up with more oil, isn't it? I think what I need to do is I need to tile this as well. Delete that oil. Feels bad. And then release this, and then that'll form a vacuum. But I'm doing this to prevent the heat from leaking in, so I think that's worth doing. Yes. So let's sweep that. and sweep that. Yeah, I think all the other oil wells are working properly. They're all vacuum sealed. I don't know how these 3 sweetles got here, but I'm just leaving them there. It's a gesture of good faith. This is definitely not really being used for anything, but I also don't have anything else to do with this at the moment. Maybe what I'll actually do is I'll put in some kind of cooling block here and we'll actually cool this instead of just letting all the heat out. I don't know. And then we have some bristle blossoms here, but the water supply on the other planet is currently dormant, so that reactivates in 10 cycles. So we'll enable those later. Aluminium volcano did actually seal itself, which is a relief, because I got halfway through building this tamer and then forgot about it. So, yeah. What else is going on? Not much, I just got some standard Dreco ranches, research block. Still missing one of my Weezeworts. I only found 4. We've got our gym and our wind tunnel here. Oh, that was something else I was going to do today, actually. I was going to make a monument, because I'm pretty sure I have all the stuff. Actually, do I even have the research? I think monuments require a lot of research now. Yeah, they do. We're not going to get there. No. Feels bad, man. Okay, so I guess we're not doing the monument. It's a classic Terra Star. No, this is a Verdante map. I have it. I think it's episode 22 of my Verdante run. So our initial base was down here by the printing pod. And we did a lot of stuff with oxyferns just to start with. The usual standard stuff. And then I picked this map out with my favorite website, which is here, because it had 35 oil wells, which was a very high number considering it's not an Iridio map or an Oasis map, which usually have the most oil wells. So I thought, slightly different map, and that's where I wanted to set up my giant sour gas boiler project. So the aim is to use all 35 oil wells and to recycle all of the water and use that to end up sustaining a load of dupes. Why is this overheating? I'll sort that out in a minute. Right, let's... this is finished now, so let's... I think I need to delete a bit more of this oil, actually. Let's let a little bit more of this out. Because we want to get it down to about 500 kilos or something. But yeah, the plan is to get all that excess water from the oil wells and the sour gas boilers and run a load of dupes off it. And yeah, I need to learn a lot about sour gas boiling as well. I've done the maths, and I have a YouTube video where I actually explain the maths behind it, which I thought was... I'm a very maths interested person. So that video is there. And that's like a little video essay. But I still need to learn how to build a sour gas boiler. I've done a petroleum boiler before. And we're probably going to do that this week, is a petroleum boiler, like a standard one. Because the reason I'm clearing out the map is just to get to the volcano, so we can heat it. And yeah, I'm very interested in doing all the sour gas stuff. Because that's like the one thing I really haven't done in this game. And I wanted to have a reason to push to the late game. Because I have a habit of like getting 500 cycles in and then deciding to restart. And I wanted to give myself a very specific objective so that I didn't do that. So that's what we're doing. There's a lot of other stuff happening. Definitely not on the other planet at the moment. No tube connected. I'm getting this a lot. But yes, I need to sort out this power transformer. So I'll yellow alert that, and then I'll go replace that. But what will actually happen is I'll forget about it, and then we won't have power for something critical. Yeah. Because that's the other thing I've actually done on this map, is I have a massive spine of transformers. So all of the heavy watt wire is just in this one vertical run, and it's all connected to this wattage sensor, which I might have read out into some pixel packs or something. And then a notifier that lets me know if it's running out of power, because that's a sign I need to turn some extra power or something. And all of the power producers and consumers on my map run through this heavy watt wire. The producers go into the large power transformers, and the consumers come out of the regular transformers. And the result is an absolute load of spaghetti with conductive wire bridges and stuff. But all the power is kept in one place, and there's nothing on its own loop. It's probably not the best way of doing it, but it's the way I've kind of ended up doing it over a few playthroughs. And I thought that was worth showing off. Yeah, this is a recent one I did as well. On my last map, I was trying to feed a load of Sweetles, and I had a very big sulfur cooling block. And this time I made a mini one, and I quite like it. Because the sulfur comes out of these 3 pumps here, or 3 valves here at 1,000 grams per second. So it doesn't depressurize or change to solid in the pipes. And then we cool it with this thermal aquatuner. And I've got the bridges going in a very specific way so that I can cool the whole block evenly. And that's cooling it down. And then finally the sulfur runs through this chlorine so that the room is kept at a cool temperature. Because when you drop the sulfur here, even if it's really cold, when you keep adding to a small pile, the little blobs of sulfur don't actually... Hold on, I've got a printable. What do I get? Eggs. Where was I? So yeah, when you have lots of little blobs dropping off, there's a bug where the temperature doesn't actually change. So even though it was cool in here, it was coming out hot because this room was hot. But now I'm running the sulfur through these as well. The gas is cooling down, so no matter what, it comes out cold, which is good. The gas doesn't really matter, so it's just chlorine because there's chlorine here. Anyways, we need to replace that transformer. I actually remembered. I am a good streamer. I remembered a thing. But yeah, the one thing I would say about running the producers through the spine is that because you're running it through, well, in this design I'm running it through a large power transformer. So if you have more than 2k kilowatts of power going through here, it can overload the wire. So I just try to be careful and avoid that. You can solve that problem, I think, by having 2 regular transformers here. But the reason I did it like this is so I could fit batteries on the actual spine, and I didn't have to build the batteries elsewhere. But you could do it with 2 transformers as well. And that way, it let me keep all the heavy watt wire over here, and that way when the dupes are going up and down this access chute, they never actually see it. So there's negative decor here, but none of that is from the heavy watt wire, which leads to much higher values. But let's see, there's a lot of debris here, a lot of insulated gas pipes. So the decor is low, but it could be a lot lower. What else have we done? Not a huge amount. Got some Sweetles and grubs in here. These should not be running. I thought I told these to stop running. We definitely shouldn't have a Sweetle grub in here. So I guess we'll wrangle you guys. Two small transformers limited to 2k, so if you draw more than 2k, the consumer furthest away doesn't get power. No broken wires either. Yes. That's why I have 2 small transformers here. You can do 2 small transformers up here as well, but I literally didn't just so I could make the heavy watt wire a bit neater. But yeah, if you were gonna have consumers on the same line that could generate more than 2k, you can definitely do that. Anyways, how's all the digging going? Yeah, this stuff's pretty good. I probably will want to put a station over here. It doesn't have to be a big one. Let's tile this and put a little station here just in case people need to get down here. And I'll just put the actual station in last, because they seem to be bugging out when I place them at the same time. Or it doesn't seem to recognize that the tube is there. Yeah. Which wire do I want? I don't want anything connected to a thermo aquatuner. What about this one? No. I shouldn't really have something connected to that one. Wait, is this the same wire? No, it's not. That one already has a transit tube on it. This one has a load of deodorizers. I think what I should actually do is I should take this wire over here. Because I don't want to interrupt the thermo aquatuners with transit tubes. Because the overall power draw isn't too high, but it does knock out the other things on the transformers. So I want them all to have their own line. Also, this should definitely just go like this. Let's just abuse our power and yellow alert this. Again, we used to have a water pump here, but now that obviously doesn't exist. So we have a lot of chlorine. You guys just chilling out? Not doing anything in particular? Having a break? Yeah, I suppose digging up here is going pretty well. Although, you can't actually ladder over here. Let's just dig this a bit light, that's fine. I want to grab the metal as well, but I want to let the regolith out. There's definitely some kind of regolith digging jobby coming up. And I want to see where the bottom level of the vacuum is as well, because we want to seal that off before digging up the regolith and everything. Yeah, not bad. Have I forgotten anything? Well, I built that wire. And that tube is done, so I think we put the entrance here now. And it should be fine. Okay, you're not actually trapped, that's good. We got something flooded. What? Okay, well, you can just sweep this then. I guess it's not actually that big of a deal. That feels kind of pointless, because that's eventually going to get liquid on it anyways. I do really like the dupe though. How high are people's athletic skills now? Okay, yours isn't actually that high. Yours is a little better. You guys do need to train a bit more. And it looks like the grubs aren't getting dropped off. We're still going to have critters hatching from here, because we did drop a lot of eggs in here. But for now, we will just keep murdering them. Oh yeah, we were still doing this liquid lock. That's what we were doing. So if I build a tile there, and I am going to abuse my power and yellow alert this, because I don't want to forget. I don't want to forget, that's how we ended up in this mess in the first place. Yeah, because we had a fair amount of heat leaking here because of this, but that's okay. How's the heat looking generally? So the cold areas are cold. The warmish areas are warm. I think the bottom of the base is fine. We let a lot of heat in here because it was too cold in space. So we had a load of kilns here and we just processed all of our ceramic. But I believe everything's at the right temperature. I'd like it to be a little bit warmer over here, but I'm not that fussed. The buddy buds are working over here, so that's good. We're still letting in a little bit of heat from the saunas and from a natural gas pipe down here. But that is fine, because I'm still trying to heat this part of the base up. And ultimately, we do have some space that we can fill with more things. I can put more farms here. There's probably something I want to put here. But my real priority at the moment is just digging out the map and getting this first petroleum boiler set up, because I want petroleum rockets. Let's have a look at the star map. So we have forested ore nearby, which isn't super amazing. And we have a satellite. So yeah, I want to get out and explore a bit more. We could do a steam rocket. This track is actually a little bit louder than the others. There we go. I have noticed that some of my tracks on this playlist are a bit louder and some of them are a bit quieter. So I'll need to be a bit careful about that. Yeah, so that needs power. Is that actually connected by a wire? It is. Yeah, it's currently drawing the max current. Okay, that's not too bad. How the fishies doing? Fishies are doing fine. They're a little hot, but the heat wave, I think, is ending, more or less. So that's good. I still haven't found a use for this. I just used some ethanol that I had to freeze a giant block of polluted ice to minus 100. Trying to think of a good use for it. I could use it to condense a load of carbon dioxide or something. Yes. I mean, it's not just for a rocket. I do have an oil refinery here that I do a little bit of refining with. But I would like to use it to kickstart the water so we can get more dupes. I think what we'll do is we'll have an initial petroleum boiler that'll be running off the heat from the volcano. And we'll just get it started so that we're producing a few more things just to get the workflow with the slicksters and stuff going. I want to use the carbon dioxide from all the petroleum generators as well for that. I'm basically not in a hurry to do space. Like, I've got plenty of stuff to do here. But we will be doing space. I just wanted a reason to do a petroleum boiler on stream as well, because I did one on... I built a total of 1 petroleum boiler, and that was on a map I did off stream. So I would like to do one just because it's something I like to have on my my YouTube channel and stuff. Yeah, a little bit more wolframite as well. That's nice, because I did turn most of the wolframite into tungsten. It's nice to have a little bit left, because I was actually going to use some wolframite to put rails behind this aluminium, because the wolframite won't melt. To be fair, the aluminium actually comes out colder than the other metals, so I probably could use steel for that conveyor rail. I think I'll probably just do that because there's already steel on this planet. But I'm not going to do that immediately. What's overheating? Another power transformer. I need to cool this eventually, but for now we are just making everything out of gold. Who's doing this? Meep is doing this. Meep is very nearby. That works out. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, this oil refinery here was just so I had petroleum for liquid locks, Because I used it for a few liquid locks up here, and I think I used it somewhere else. Actually, I remember what I was using it for. I tried to use it to allow this to off gas infinitely, but the actual liquid gas vents don't work that way, so I was very sad about that. So, in all fairness, I probably could actually just hook this up to a pump and do a petroleum rocket off that. But oil refineries are lame. They're for squares. No, I'm kidding. I'd like to have that just for making some supercoolant as well. I imagine when I put the molecular forge down, it's probably going to be somewhere in this area. So it's nice just having some petroleum nearby for that. I imagine it'll probably just go in this spot here, because it's quite a big building. Maybe we could just build that now. Do I even have it unlocked? Oh, no, wait, it's in refinement. Yeah, this is a huge building. So I probably would put it down here and put a ladder here or something. Or maybe a lamp or something, I don't know. So the other thing about the molecular forge, so overheat to 75, but we'll make it out of steel. You know what? Let's actually get this made. I wanna actually think about it. So we'll need to move these 5 ladders. I want to have a look at the recipes as well, because they've definitely changed since the base game, and I don't think I've built a molecular forge in Spaced Out. So this ladder doesn't need to be here. I could probably remove that vent, because I don't think we're venting this room anymore. I'll need to put a ladder here temporarily to deconstruct these. Yeah, might as well have a quick look. People actually prioritizing this? Not really. Let's do something else in the meantime. So let's delete the rest of this oil. And then we'll get our vacuum here eventually. I removed another transformer as well, so that needs to be replaced with gold. There we go. Ugh. Well, it's slightly too hot in here. In my room. In real life. But it's okay. Okay, you've done that. I want to make sure that I put in a light for this thing as well. And there probably is a better place for this long term. But I certainly don't have room in my sauna. I don't think I'm going to be... I don't know. I'm just curious to look at the recipes, to be honest. Produces a lot of heat, requires 1.6 kilowatts. So I could probably put it on this line, but then it's going to get interrupted by every transit tube. It's probably not too bad. Okay. One thing I'm aware of as well is we're going to end up with a lot of hydrogen in here. And the temperature, like, that's going to act as a fairly decent heat sink for this. Because this heat will conduct through here. Same for this room, although there's not as much pressure in this room. This is where all the natural gas actually is. But this whole room is going to be heavily pressurized. Right, let's place this thing down. What an oddly shaped building. I mean, that just fits in that space. I like it. Okay. How on earth are we going to light that? I imagine just with a ceiling light up here or something. I don't think this all needs to be insulated tile. So maybe we do something like that. Put a ladder here. Then which tile do they actually stand on? They stand on this one. So there's a load of oxygen here. But this room isn't actually... I mean, this is supposed to be natural gas, but it in practice isn't, so... I guess there's nothing actually wrong with me letting a little bit of oxygen in. But we'll yellow alert this just so I don't forget. And we'll put a weight plate in. Or actually, do we even need to do that? I don't think we do. We could just cancel this and put a motion sensor here. Yeah, that's what we do. I keep forgetting to do sideways motion sensors. But they're really good for this sort of thing. And if I put a light here, that works really well. But that's not reachable. So we're going to need a ladder over here temporarily. And that automation runs this. It's fine. Big building. It doesn't fit in the normal 4-tile high rooms anyways. So I suppose there's nothing too wrong with putting it in an odd space like this. The only thing I'm aware of is we're eventually going to need a massive amount of supercoolant and thermium, so we'll need a more permanent solution later. I'm sure everyone else is doing all the other stuff elsewhere. Just put the wire in for the light and then see how far everyone else has gotten digging. Oh yeah, this will be fine. Not a problem. Okay, we need to replace this one as well. So I yellow alert that and go and replace that. And then I need to let this out. This is going to erupt again in 7.3 cycles. And then this one can be made out of gold. So we have loads of gold. Well, not loads. We've been building stuff at a fair clip, to be honest. The sand's on the job. This thing takes an absolute age to construct. I'm going to need to make sure specifically to make a 5-tile high section in my... somewhere where we just have a load of these. But one will do for now, because this is just to make our first few batches of stuff. This is overpressurizing. Did I set the rest of these oil wells to 39? I think I did. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Wow, this thing really does take a while to build. I mean, how much skill do you have? You have 13 construction. And it's taking you this long. It's no joke. But that should be enough light. Oh, well, no one's there at the moment. Let's watch. Come on, please run through here. Yeah, there you go. Dim light. Is that enough for actual usage? Well, I'm not going to find out because we don't have any rare ingredients. We don't have isoresin. We don't have niobium. We don't have isoresin. We don't have graphite. We don't have fullerene. But that's all the recipes are. So the gold for the supercoolant we can get from the volcano. Petroleum we'll have a load of. And then fullerene is from somewhere. I think it's from it's from graphite, sulfur, and aluminium. It's made in here. So graphite, I believe, is from the water planet, and we'll get aluminium from the volcano. Insulation is mostly isoresin. That's what we need. I haven't done anything with the tree yet, so that'll be interesting. And then isoresin again for visco gel. And then niobium requires going to the superconductive asteroid. Okay, cool. Well, we're not going to do anything with that for a while, but it looks like it belongs there. So that is pretty nice. But yeah, let's see how everyone else is actually doing. We need to replace that transformer, don't we? Or did I already do that? I think I already did that. Yeah, now we just need to delete a tiny bit more oil from here. That will be done. In terms of reed fiber, we have... Oh yeah, I can give the final two people their suits. I have 3 people without suits. I have miscounted. We need one more... We need one more suit. There you go. Hungry, hungry tree. Yeah, I've never actually done anything with the tree. In fact, I'll be honest, I really haven't got that far in Spaced Out. Like, I don't think I've even went to the 3rd planet. Like, I did a lot of base building on my last run. Well, I did a lot of base building on the Iridio run on my YouTube channel. But I didn't really do much space exploration. It's absolutely something I've got to do a bit more of. But yeah, these tubes all seem to be working pretty well now. A lot of the digging is getting done. There's no access up here, so that one's on me. This digging's all done. This is slowly getting built. I might as well build a ladder here as well. Yeah, I think you've actually mostly finished all the digging I told you to do. This little exit here is finished. I'll probably build a few more of them over here. Okay, what is the next lot of digging to do then? I think this is the level where we want everything to be, so I think we just build the ladder out here. Yeah, I think people are actually running out of stuff to do now. So let's keep digging down here. Let's clear this whole mucky zone. We can just dig everything. We can actually connect these areas now as well. I'm gonna handle all the slime lung and everything later on. And I did check, there aren't any spore kids here either. So that should be fine. And I think, yeah, we'll go over there like this. And we'll leave the rest of this intact for now. Because we're still using that polluted water. Yeah, you can start doing all of this. We want the stuff over here as well. And I think we can just keep lowering this. Because really, my goal for today is just to get all the way down to the bottom and have a nice big pool of liquid on the abyssalite. And hopefully not have too much of it flash. But we're kind of getting to that stage. There was some that flashed over here a while ago. But that's okay. I think what I need to do as well is I need to dig these tiles out. Because I need to let all that liquid drop down here into the main pool. Yeah, let's connect this over here as well. Oh, I'm going to turn the music back up now. Because that one track was much louder than the others. These tracks are now all at a regular volume. Yeah, that all seems fun. And we'll just keep digging and deconstructing all of this until we hit something above 1,000 degrees. Because there's a few of those. We need to make sure not to unleash that carbon dioxide vent. If it wasn't for the fact that it melted at 3,400 and it was made of abyssalite, I would probably just melt that. Oh, this is all at the wrong level. The whole point of me doing it at this level is to know how everything lines up with the base. So we actually want to build it here. Yeah, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, that will do. I don't think we need this here. Hydrogen guided dormant rip. That's fine. I think I'll do for now. You guys should have plenty to do on that. Feel sorry for all these Paku. So yeah, I do have some exits down here. Did I? I had an exit here. Okay. Super loading. It's a good thing these things don't flood. I should probably put an exit down here just because. I mean, there's just a convenient place for it, really. Seems like a good enough reason. So I believe that wire will just come up here. I don't think we need a wire in here. Although, I don't want to deconstruct that in case it melts. Okay. You don't want any dupes. You're really good, except for the lack of digging. But we don't want any more dupes. We've got enough food, 40 dupes. Oxygen-wise, I think we're about break even. I mean, let's have a look. So in terms of oxygen generation, we've actually still got a fair amount of capacity. But a lot of that's from the deodorizers. So I think we're at about the right level. Something's flooded. Oh, this got flooded again. I don't know why this one in particular is being picky. You guys alright? You're just chilling out? Pretending to work? Are you guys actually okay? Are you in trouble? They're just vibing. You can actually leave, can't you? This is kind of a hazard of having too many loops, I suppose. And we're just doing the best air guitar impression, I suppose. I love that emote. I think it's. I'm not sure which is my favorite of Just Jack's emotes. I think it's either that one or this one. You know what time it is. It's Morbin time! I should do some skill points. Let's get people skilled up. I'm just going to start bringing people towards exosuits, because realistically that's what you're going to need. There you go. Mostly the unskilled people who need exosuits. Yeah, you should have digging. And you should have operating. You should definitely have digging. Lindsay, I don't think Lindsay's going anywhere. So cooking sounds good. Layer can get digging. Hammers. I still need a better name than Hammers. I need someone to rename Hammers. Yeah, those emotes are so good. It's such a good idea. The one thing is, I didn't want game-specific emotes, just in case I ended up switching to a different game. But realistically, that's not going to happen anytime soon. But I'm happy with my fishy emotes. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you guys have triggered Nightbot yet. I kind of hoped he would do his thing by now, but I don't think he has. Anyways, I think that's enough skills. You should do an emote of a dude eating something with like an Atmos suit or something like that after they bugged in the eating anything animation. Yeah, I've seen a few cases of that. It's kind of funny. Yeah, so you finished all of that now. You didn't quite get up here. So let's dig this out. Also, we don't want this plug slug. Sorry, no plug slugs allowed. Oh no, the command. Ah, stupid command. I thought it would register the emote thing. But it didn't quite work. I'll have to fix that after the stream. Yeah, I guess that's not how that works. Yeah, I'm gonna thanks, I'll have a sip of my cream soda. It's the beverage of tonight. Thank you. But yeah, we just got to watch the puff do his business. Very nice. There's still a few puffs floating about, but I don't think I'm going to bother with that. At least not for a while. Yeah, I'm a big sucker for cream soda. Oh, stupid Nightbot. See, now Nightbot, now that people are talking, Nightbot is doing the command that I told it to do every now and then. But the emote needs to show up, otherwise it's kind of stupid. But yes, Whiskers does watch the YouTube channel, and she enjoys all of the videos. In fact, the YouTube channel's been doing really well. I think the YouTube channel's actually been doing about as good as the Twitch. In that a lot of people are watching the videos, although probably not for as long. Ah, the bot has to be subbed to emote. I see. Yeah, so remember there's a way to sub a bot. So yeah, I'll look into that. Oh yeah, that's true, because of course, like, yes, that's a good idea. I'll do that after the stream. I can make it a follower emote. That makes more sense. Yeah, these dupes are going to meet in the middle, so that should be pretty cool. What follower emotes do I have? I could do one of the Hawaii emotes. That might be a good one. I've definitely seen someone do it. So I'll just have a look after the stream. But I have seen people do it. Yeah, we're actually making some fair progress in our digging. It's not too long until we reach the magma zone. I'm down to 12 FPS, even with all the optimization I can think of. Feels bad, man. How many dupes have you got? I mean, I think it helps that I speed 1 everything, but obviously that's not the best approach for everyone. I just like to take my time. I just like to watch them all derp about. It is nice just actually having everyone working on this for a change. Yeah, it's probably not worth gifting a sub to bot just to have a emote in a command. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I think that is how someone did it. No, we don't need to sub the bot. I don't think anyone's trapped. I think people are just figuring out what to do. Yeah, because at that point, I'm literally just paying Twitch to use an emote. I'm paying Twitch per month to use an emote on a command. It just doesn't seem worth it. Oh, we've left the table and chairs up here. Let's remove this. You've only got 12 dupes, but a lot of critters and other stuff going on. Do you have a one-tile Paku farm? Is the like 3,000 Paku causing the issue? How many Paku are we up to? We're up to 107, and we have a Draco who's not supposed to be here. None of you are supposed to be here. Get out of here. It's all these eggs that are still hatching from earlier. I'm pretty sure the critters are being dropped off in the correct place now. But they did escape. So we're just going to keep eating them for now. What's the fish tank looking? Oh yeah, we've got a tropical Paku in here. He's overcrowded? What? How? How are you overcrowded? Yeah, now you just need to eat. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Mr. Fish? Because there's a single egg in here. I think you just need to eat, and I think you've just forgotten to eat. That's probably why the amount of fish in here is less, is because the fish occasionally forgets to eat because there's so much stuff going on. But that's not too bad. I can live with that. Also, stuff's overheating and I'm kind of forgetting about it. I think it's just the aqua tuna though. I think we're fine. I already killed my Paku a while ago, but I have shine bug farms for radiation for shipping. Can't build a reactor on every planetoid. Yeah, now that would be frame intensive. I haven't done a shine bug reactor yet. I did a shine bug ranch to kill germs, and for my research radiation. That was on another map, and that was quite fun. I do prefer the Wheeze Wards. It's a bit more standard, but I do want to do a shine bug ranching thing at some point. I think that was the objective of my old Lights Out playthrough. So I was playing with the Lights Out mod, which I might actually still have a command. Does that work? I might have removed that command. But yeah, I did a YouTube episode where I played with the Lights Out mod. That was really fun. Definitely more of an early game thing than a late game thing. But I may continue that in the future. Yeah, I think I removed that command. we're getting pretty close to meeting in the middle. I don't think there's any reason... I think the only reason for not digging through here is to let all the water out in a controlled manner. So let's... Can we reach this? We can. Yes, let's yellow alert these digs. And then we can let this water out here safely. And then we can start digging the other side as well. I kind of wish the game just didn't immediately commit seppuku every time the day passes. Yeah, jungle juice. Got a load of mud here as well. So I think we should be able to dig through here without any issues. Yeah, here we go. I feel compelled to put an exit here, just because that's where the sulfur container is. I mean, if I've got this giant network, I might as well give people options. And then where do I plug that in? Just here. Thing. These aren't going to be used too frequently, so it shouldn't cause any problems. What I actually need to do, for real, is I need to send a transit tube this way. And allow people to get in here. Because at the moment it's a long run if anyone ever needs to get in here for any reason. And that explains why no fertilizer is being made. Not that we need it at the moment anyways. It's overheating now. Transformer. Let's replace this while I remember. Who's doing that? It's not that guy. It's Max. There you go. Did you do that? No. Okay. No, it's Bubbles just grabbing some aluminium. No, you don't need to fix this. You need to... Stop forgetting. I was trying to cheese it with the alert. It didn't work. And we'll replace it with gold like this other one. Eventually, I'm going to put a cooling network here. But that's only after the gold starts to get too hot. Because at that point, the plastic's going to start melting, and then I've got a real problem. But yeah, I'll tell you what. It seems like Lo-Fi, the Lo-Fi mode is a success, because there's actually a lot of people watching tonight. I hope you're all having a good Monday evening. That the rest of the week is looking good. I really do like the gym. I like that the timer sensor is set to like every schedule block. So if a dupe's got nothing better to do, they'll come in here, run, and then the next schedule block they'll get interrupted and they'll go do something else. Also, we've got the two layers running next to each other. Oh, that's funny. And the layer's just like, I don't like you. I'm gonna go run over here. Actually, no, she's gonna go repair a suit. Fair enough. Very good. Yeah, God love layers. My soundtrack while I write Android code. Cool. Well, I'll tell you what. I think I play this game a lot with the regular music. So I might pick up some more lo-fi music and make it more of a regular thing. Because I enjoy it too, but I just need to find enough music that I don't get tired of it. And that might be a bit of a challenge. What do you mean it's not connected? Oh, the tube still needs to be built. And the wire. That's fine. Yeah, I've got to admit that's mostly why I use streams for these days. Is I have them on in the background while I'm working, and then I check on them every now and then I go back to what I'm doing, and it really helps me be productive, to be honest. Because if I get a moment where my motivation's waning, I'll just look at what someone's doing for like a few minutes, and then I'll feel ready to come back to it. And I think I get more work done than I would if I was just working. Yeah, let's keep digging this across. Yeah, the music's on today as well because it's not a particularly thought-intensive stream today. Just a lot of digging. Can you dig it? Yes, you can. Nice. This isn't actually reachable, so I need to fix this. What I'm hearing is that I bought you so much that it motivates you to get back to work. Soul-destroying grinders your way. Not exactly. One thing I've noticed is that a lot of streamers that I listened to in the past have radio voices, and they used to work in radio. And they were very good at speaking in a way that kept people interested, and it was also something that you didn't have to actively listen to, but it was just pleasant to passively listen to. So a lot of the streamers I listen to definitely have nice voices, and yeah, definitely having a good mic really helps. The one thing I'm kind of sad about is that there's a lot of background noise in my room, because I've got the tank and then I've got the fan under here, which is kind of needed tonight. So I've got pretty good noise. What's it called? I've got like an AI noise filterer, so it removes the background noise, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, that's why I've got like the desk mic as well, just to make sure that I'm coming through clearly. Because I used to do it on my headset mic, and it wasn't quite as good. Noise cancellation. Is that what it's called? What is it actually called? Let me open up the app quickly while everyone's digging. Noise removal. Yeah, because I'm using the NVIDIA broadcast to do that. But yeah, I'd highly recommend the NVIDIA broadcast. It's free, and it does a pretty thorough job, I think. Or it certainly does a more thorough job than OBS does. How's the long commutes looking? Yeah, you're just doing an absolute ton of pondering now, because there must be so many navigation routes you guys can take. Yeah, so I do have a noise gate. But what I noticed is that with the level of background noise I have, while I'm talking, the noise gate doesn't stop the background noise. And if I set the noise gate high enough to stop the background noise, it also cuts out my voice. So the noise gate works when I'm not talking, but I need the noise cancellation when I'm actually talking. And that's the NVIDIA broadcast stuff, because that's the sort of AI level. But when I didn't have the tank and stuff, OBS on its own was fine. But it's fine. These little guys are worth it. Hold on. We're just going to take a little break for a second. Whiskers is coming up here and she wants to fiddle. This is Whiskers, in case you haven't actually seen her. She's my weather loach. She's very friendly. She's probably a little bit hungry, which is why she's up and about. But yeah, that's who's plastered all over the emotes and everything. Yeah, she's worth the background noise. So how's this actually looking, like, big picture wise? That's not bad. This is going to take a while to sort of sift through. I think what I'm tempted to do is put airflow tiles here and have the regolith drop onto the airflow tiles. And then dig that out. So what would I actually do? Start thinking about this. So I think I would go across like this. We'll leave the vacillator room for now. Maybe I'll just set the airflow tiles at this level. I think that will work. And then we can dig out a few more of these bits. Ironically, you have a sound generator page that has aquarium pump as an option. Oh, I see. So in case you want some background noise. Yeah, I do quite like the background noise, but I'm not sure that everyone watching the stream does. So I would prefer not to have it in my audio. Yeah, the frequency difference. That is an interesting thing. I've read about it. Although I'm certainly not an electrical engineer, so I'm not the sort of person you should ask about that sort of stuff. Right. There's a bit more regolith down here. I think it makes sense to put the airflow tiles here for that. And then we'll put them here for this. The ladder up to here. Yeah, there we go. We might as well dig this out as well. And yeah, you can dig this out. That's not going to cause any issues. And the next lot of airflows will be here. Yeah, and then that will do. Oh my god, you relieved it. Feed the fish. All right, we're going on break. I'm gonna leave the game running while we do this. Yeah. It's fish time. What am I gonna feed the fish? I think I'm gonna feed them. Actually, I'm gonna treat them. I'm gonna feed them a brine shrimp block. So I'll be right back. All right, it's time for a little brine shrimp cube, if you can see that. So I'm gonna hold this in the water, and then Whiskers is gonna go mental. So realize it's there yet? Probably a little bit cold for you guys. You're really going for it. Okay, I'm gonna lower this a little. There you go. Yeah. I'm not going to let you scarf the whole thing because it's going to be a bit too cold. There you go. That should be a little bit better. Yeah, I'm glad the platies aren't too scared either. Oh no. I'm kind of holding it just so that Whiskers doesn't scarf down the whole thing as well. Because she will if she can. No, don't go after the platies. Okay, you can have it. Now I've got a very shrimpy hand. But yeah, I think I had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, I named it Whiskers because that way when I talk about the family pet being Whiskers, people immediately get the wrong idea, and then I show them Whiskers, and they're like, "Wow, what an interesting pet." Yeah, they all like the brine shrimp. But yeah, let's get back to it. No one's died. We're all good. Cool. Building entombment. Oh, yeah, this vent here is always entombed. I never fixed that. You used to have a cat named something. Oh, like literally the word something. I see. That's hilarious. Also, we never quite finished this thing here. We'll get on it. And I believe there was a transformer I removed as well and forgot about. Let's go and have a look. No, I guess I fixed it. I don't think there is a missing one. Either that or I'm blind. What's overheating? Ceiling lamp. Yeah, the oil? The oil is actually kind of high in here. That should be okay. Maybe I should set this oil threshold a little higher. I'm just going to set this to 800. I'm just going to set this to 800 on all of them. I just want the oil to absorb a bit more heat. So... goes there. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're fine. One goes there. This one is the weird one, I think. No, I think that one's actually the same. It's the one I just did, I think. Yeah, I think that's fine. I had someone yell at me once because of it. What's your cat's name? Something. Why would you tell me your cat's name? Triggered. Oh, what is that thing that I'm thinking of? Oh, I don't know. There's a video I can't remember. Oh, we're dropping frames. Okay, it looks like it's come back. Still showing up as red, but the bitrate is okay. Yeah, I think it's solving itself. Apologies for that, and thank you for letting me know. I wasn't keeping an eye on OBS then. Also, let's have a look. Wow, this part of the map looks completely different now. This is crazy. I'm not used to the map looking like this. Yeah, there's a fair amount of digging, and we should deconstruct all of this as well. Music's a little bit loud. But now this song reminds me of another game I have called Mega Aquarium, which is a game where you run your own aquarium and you have to look after all the fish. Now that game is quite straightforward, but it's very fun. It's like a pretty low budget game. I think I've added a lot of content to it since I played it. So maybe I'll play that on stream at some point. I might do that if I'm not feeling like ONI one day. Might add it to the list. It's certainly on theme. Yeah, we've got so much random gas mixing now. And this polluted water here is still fine for our pumping. Yeah, let's just keep digging this. Let's dig deeper. We don't get it all done in one go, we never will. So that will look like this. And I don't think we've ever opened this security door. Oh, there's an artifact in here. Ooh. We'll have to go do something with that. That's actually something to do. Well, it's something unique to do today. in between all of the mindless digging. Here we go. That's a lot of liquids. This bit here is going to be a pain to deconstruct. But that's fine. You know, I don't think I ever watched Abbott and Costello. Bits are going again, eh? Well, when my bits go, it's usually because Overwatch decides to download an update. But that does not appear to be what is currently happening. Seems like it's back to normal now. Yes. What I need to do is I need to get one of those extra long Ethernet cables. Also, I just need to yell at the internet service provider, because I'm pretty sure the speed I'm getting is quite below the minimum guaranteed speed. Oh my god, this poor poke shell. When's he gonna get interrupted? Not for a while. Meantime, we got the daily loading note. Right, let's go finish the liquid lock. So this is the right quantity of liquid now. So this should actually form a vacuum again. Because until then, we've just been introducing all this heat into the base. But that's fine. Still a load of dudes in here. They're all fine. And then... I mean, definitely plastic. That's really good. Not that we have a shortage of plastic. Yeah, that's going pretty, getting pretty far down now. We're probably going to want another transit tube going a bit further down. Like, we're probably actually going to want to span both of these transit tubes down here. And what I do want to do is I want to put one to the volcano, because that's where we're going to be building a lot of the infrastructure for our first petroleum boiler. Just to use all of that heat. And there's also heat over here, over here, over here, in those rocky lumps. So I want to tap into that as well. So I suppose we keep digging down here and we try and clear this area. Yeah, let's dig this way. Yeah, other games I'm thinking about playing alongside ONI. Potentially once we start hiring all the dupes, and there isn't a lot to actually stream for ONI. Subnautica Below Zero, because I played the first one on stream and that was a lot of fun. Mega Aquarium would be a good one. And Dyson Sphere Program as well, I would like to do. And if anyone else wants me to do a forfeit stream with channel points, they're welcome to make me schedule an Overwatch stream. That's not the main route I'm planning on going. I'm not very good at Overwatch, but I do play it a lot, so... What I should probably do as well is a Super Auto Pets stream redemption, because I play that a lot as well in my spare time, and I'd be happy to do an hour of Super Auto Pets at the end of the stream if someone wanted. Anyways, we've got unreachable foods, so someone's actually trapped. Ah, because you're building the airflow tiles up here. Yes. That was not planned particularly well. Well, you can dig through here, and that should solve your problem. I mean, what's your bladder looking like? I think I need to yellow alert these digs. Well, yellow alert some things up here as well. Stardew Valley. See, I actually like Stardew Valley a lot. And the only problem with me streaming that is I think I've completed everything. I did actually, no, that's a lie. I didn't do the Ginger Island stuff when they released that. But Stardew Valley is an option. I'm actually following a lot of people who do Stardew Valley speed runs, where they try and do the perfection runs in a certain amount of time. I probably wouldn't do it like that, but I definitely do like some kind of mass Junimo Hut farm, raising loads of coffee, just like make money. Yeah, that's on the cards. I think if I did stream that, I would stream that with the expanded Stardew Valley mod, because I haven't played that and I was really eager to give it a try. But this is just spitballing ideas, because to be honest, I don't have a huge amount of time to stream, and I'd rather commit to streaming one game that I'm doing a lot of stuff on. Actually, you guys are about to fall asleep. Maybe I should have got someone else to do this. You're fine. Yeah. Maybe once I've done this big challenge, I'll, like with the sour gas boilers and everything, I'll mix it up a bit more. But realistically, I'm probably still going to play Oxygen Not Included a lot. It's the game that keeps giving. I must say, out of all the games I've played, it's the one game where it feels like there's the most stuff to do. Because the difficulty is just high, and it's a challenge getting stuff done and managing everyone. But it's also the kind of challenge you can just sit back and relax and watch them do. So that's my kind of challenge. These puffs must be very happy. They're just like, finally, something nice to breathe. And let's see, we can dig this as well. This should be fairly straightforward. There we go. It's pretty good. We've got the artifact in here. That's still unreachable. Let's get over at this. Have I tried Dwarf Fortress? No, I've not tried Dwarf Fortress. My colleague actually showed me a video of that the other day. Because I heard people talking about it and I didn't know what it was. Then he showed it to me, and he showed me how everyone like installs mods so the graphics interface isn't just text characters. And I thought he was joking when he said that. But no, like the base game is literally like text characters for graphics. I mean, it definitely looks like the game that RimWorld was based on. It does look like it's sort of defined a genre, but I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do any Dwarf Fortress streams anytime soon. Although I think Salford Sal is the person who streams that, and I think Quillatine streams that as well. I have occasionally seen them play it, but they've clearly had some kind of mods on it. Also, we've got another plug slug. I don't want you eating all the metal ores, so you're going to die. You're going to die for your sins. I think what I might do is I might set up a poll somewhere about other games that people... Like, I'll put games that I'm interested in playing, and I'll see what people think, like, what they want to watch. But, again, the immediate plan is get this sour gas stuff built. And I think once I've built this giant sour gas boiler and done all of that, and like done all the spaced out stuff, I think I'll feel like I've mastered the game pretty well. And then I might move on to some other stuff. But I will still realistically keep playing Oxygen Not Included. Because the thing about the game is, the thing about Oxygen Not Included as well is, like, what you can do with the map can depend a lot on... Oh, you did the door. Oh, okay, that's what that noise was. what you can do depends a lot on the map. Like with this one, it has a load of oil wells, so that's what we're doing. But there was a map I was looking at the other day that's a rhymed map with 18 like magma volcanoes on it. So it's like suddenly you can do something very differently on that kind of map. And I'd probably do some kind of like massive stone hatch thing, and I'd have like a completely automated facility or something. Finally actually master hatch ranching. Because a lot of the ranches I've got up here are just sort of early game get you by jobs. Like I'm still occasionally having to manually wrangle critters to put in here. Like I actually need to wrangle some of these guys and put them in the Glossy Draco place. And it's okay because there's a small number of them. But if I have like 100 ranches, I'm gonna need to actually automate stuff properly. Also, these guys I think I just need to eat these guys. Sweetles we're alright with. These Dracos are fine. I like big numbers of items, I do. Yes, I do. That's usually how I end up picking a map, is which map has the most of a specific kind of thing on it, and then decide how I'm going to play that colony through that. That's usually how I do it, which is why I love my favorite website so much. But anyways, we should get to see someone actually use the artifact analysis station. So let's set this to 9. I found a map with 80 optical steam vents. Yes. That was something else I was thinking about doing, was making a modded map to do a playthrough of, where the only geysers are hot steam vents. So it's like, to get any water, you have to actually like solve the heat of a hot steam vent. That sounds like a very good challenge. That is a lot of sunglasses. That is a very good point. So we're cycle 439. This is going to erupt in 2.3 cycles. So that's going to be enough water to run all of this, and that's not going anywhere else. I dumped a load of water in here, but I actually want to dump it in the base. So yeah, we'll just hook that up, and I think we'll just re-enable these rooms. So you're allowed to go back in these rooms. These will start working again soon. We haven't really been making much fertilizer, so I'm not going to bother with the farm stations, but it'll be good to get a little bit of extra food. Yeah, you still need to get this one Draco, buddy. Yeah, there you go. We haven't gotten any more radioactive seeds. Like, these plants were growing a lot earlier. We haven't got any radioactive bristle blossoms yet. Yeah, people are grabbing the artifact. I want to watch someone do the artifact. So Frankie is currently going to grab it. So let's watch Frankie. See if he actually ends up doing it. No, he's going to build a ladder. Who's actually going to do this then? Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think access to the artifact is being invalidated. Oh, someone's dropped the artifact, haven't they? Oh my god. Okay, look. Let's find this artifact. Can we find entombed artifacts on here? Let's see. Entombed? No. Stetho. No. Artifact. No. We better not have lost this artifact. I shouldn't have been so gung-ho in removing that room. Maybe I'll yellow alert it and see if people will do it then. Let's see. If I yellow alert this. No, no one can reach it. So it must have dropped somewhere, now we can grab it. Let's see. So it was in this room. Oh my god. No, this is all the debris for the whole map. I can't find it in here. But it's got to be somewhere that they can't actually get to as well. And did someone drop it off this ladder or something? I don't know. I guess we just leave it for now. No, I looked. There's no resources thing for like entombed artifact or stethoscope, which is what it is. My thinking is that it's just somewhere we can't access it. Oh well, it'll show up at some. Time to reload. How would reloading help? Would that help them find the artifacts somehow? I don't think it's been destroyed. We'll find it eventually. I mean, that is the plan. We're going to sweep the entire map eventually, so it will show up. It's not an immediate, urgent thing to do. It would have just been nice to watch it. And we actually could dig this as well. Well, I'll tell you what, it's nice to have a stream where everything's not breaking. Because we've had 2 of those in a row. Yeah, this can all be dug out as well. It's all good. Then we can dig out all this fossil. This can go as well. We'll just connect this here. And then we can start deconstructing all of this. Yeah, deconstruct that. Deconstruct these. Deconstruct these. I did already inspect all of this. And I suppose we can come over here and do all this as well. Yes. There's a lot of oil wells in this gap here. So I'll have it meet in the middle a bit later. Building entombment, yeah, that's fine. Liam, Bunny, yeah. You guys are just figuring out what to do. There are still suits everywhere. There's loads of suits here, actually. Are people not using these doors? No, I guess it's never the shortest way out for anyone. So they go in those Atmos suits last. But yeah, we actually don't have long commutes, and that's literally because people are taking too long to think. Like, if I go here, travel time is low. Work time. 14% is ponder. It's getting so high. That could potentially be a big problem. I'm going to turn the music back up again. If the music decides to come back on. Yeah. I could also remove all of this stuff. That probably makes sense. And I'm not sure about extending the transformer spine for now. Because there's going to be a lot of... I don't know. That wire is already quite heavily loaded. I kind of worry that it's going to be more than 50 kilowatts if we extend it too far. So we'll dig this out and figure it out later. I'm not sure what the logic was here, but I mean, whatever. Also, a pip must have got over here at some point and planted that. Nice. Might as well remove that. We actually dug this corner a long time ago to get down to the gold volcano. And then we can dig this as well. See, these guys just hang out in ethanol, germy ethanol. So I guess the fish can live wherever they want. Oh my god, look at this poor plug slug. He's elderly, oh, there's two in here, oh my god. There's like a 91-year-old plug slug and his like 6-year-old son who have been living in this single speck of air for like the last 90 cycles. He's buried under all this water. That's so sad. They don't have anywhere to sleep. They don't have anywhere to sleep. This critter wants to sleep but can't find a good spot to snuggle up. I'm so sad. We need this is yellow alert worthy. We need to give them a spot to sleep. We need to give them 2 spots to sleep. Actually, yeah, come on. This is officially yellow alert worthy. These plug slugs have been confined their entire lives. I don't think this water will move. Maybe it will. Oh, it did move. And we can't get in there. What if I dig up here? If I dig those, that should give you space to sleep. But these slugs are good boys. They're not going to eat any metal because they can't. So they deserve life. I hope I don't accidentally flood them. No, that's okay. Just dumped a lot of stuff. Yeah, so now you can go up here. I believe in you guys. You don't have to drown. So you guys gonna move? Yeah, there you go. Now you can move. You want? I mean, are you going to? I don't know. We'll check on them in a few cycles. All this water coming out here. Oh my god, this is so much water. I'm actually kind of worried it's gonna flood this. So I probably do actually need to go and dig all of this as well. So I love how I have some random petroleum here. Yeah, let's focus on this. Let's get this all out of here. Those slugs have seen some things, and by some things I mean exactly one thing for their entire lives. Feels bad, man. Yeah, we can dig all of this. There is some natural gas coming out, but I don't really care. I stopped caring about this a long time ago. This is the only natural gas I care about containing. We will eventually filter and sort all of this gas. And I think we just deconstruct this room. That's going to be a right pain though with all this drywall. We have a random gold tile. Grab that. These poor guys. Well, I mean, you mean this thing? I mean, this may not be temporary, because this coming out 150 degrees, I don't think it's going to cause any problems. I mean, if you really wanted, you could do a steam turbine thing like this, but that heat is probably going to get lost in pipes. So I'm not that worried about it. And this gas is going to get filtered and pumped into the storage eventually, because what we'll do is we'll have either a filter, or we'll sort something else out. Might need to reload for them to move. You know what? You might be right. Let's do that. Let's reload. Oh, I see, a temporary project. No, I am actually going to do that because I'm going to struggle to run this game if I don't. I want to send all the gases to be in one specific place so that the layers aren't interacting with each other, and that should help the performance of the game. I've heard people say that it helps, and it's probably also a good thing to do anyways. And in terms of gases I was going to actually fill the map with, either oxygen, so that all the dupes can actually run around without their suits, or most likely chlorine, so that there's no germs anywhere from anything. Or just vacuum the whole map. That saves the most performance. But I do want gases to interface with certain things. So I'm not sure whether I would just build all of the things that need to interface with gases in a specific gas chamber. I don't know. Filter them out by sending them all out to space. We've sorted the gases and determined that 100% of them are not worth keeping. I am very tempted to do that, but that seems like a waste, because this map is huge. Alright, we've reloaded. Slugs, do your thing. Be free! Be free! No. Maybe they'll climb up here at night and sleep. They haven't got like the alert anymore, so they can't sleep anywhere. But it is night, so it's not night yet, so maybe they won't. YouTuber on watch play only usually store a lot of gases and then vacuum the rest. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. I think we're going to store all the gases and vacuum out the map, and wherever we have an exposed steam turbine, we will just enclose it and cool it properly. But yeah, when you dig out the whole map, you can definitely see all the different biome backgrounds. It's kind of annoying, because I mean, once you've dug the map up, it doesn't make any difference what the original biome was. But I suppose it just makes the game look prettier while the map's not dug up. But then I'm not going to drywall the whole map just to cover it up. It seems like a phenomenal waste of time. Yeah, everything's actually running remarkably well. So this ladder over here, Stinky is trying his best. He's working his -3 athletics to get these ladders built. To be fair, I probably should have built them out of something other than igneous rock. There is a little bit of igneous rock in here, but I don't think I'm actually going to be digging any of it up. So I guess we would dig all of that. Nice random dirt tile here. Future stream ideas, drywall the entire map. For 1 million channel points, I will drywall the entire map. Your name. Everyone needs atmosuit training. I could have been training up those dupes in here a bit more, but I thought it was overall going to be quicker just to get them to dig out the map. And I think that has actually been happening pretty well. But we will need to build more ladders. There we go. Deconstruct that. Oh, I don't know. You have spent your time building people's names out of all those tiles, so I wouldn't put it past you to do something like that. Although, if anything, it seems easier to build someone's name out of drywall than anything else. Oh, I didn't think this one out, did I? Nah, I'm not doing that. Although I warn you, I may redeem my channel points tomorrow. Get my name on your map. Well, I'll tell you what, Jess Jack. If you're planning on doing that, I would recommend getting a mod that lets you color drywall differently, depending on what tile it's made out of. And then you could do like some proper pixel art with that, because you'll have a lot of pixels to work. Also, look at this perfect like pool of polluted water that's just like untouched with the Pacu in it. Like we've somehow spared it the wrath of. Oh, it's been spared the wrath of the entire map because it's directly below the Cobalt volcano. That's hilarious. Well, I'm sure that won't last. Yeah, this is getting this is actually getting like to quite high travel times again. Like, I should probably put more transit tubes in. I definitely want one going down here. We're almost ready to do that. So I think we just deconstruct these. Actually, you know what? These are mesh tiles. I'm not even going to bother deconstructing them because they'll let everything through anyways. I'll leave those ladders there. Oh, we flooded the transit tube now. That wasn't very sensible. Look at this just big pocket of polluted oxygen. It's begging to let liquids in. I think we should do that now. There's no flashing risk here. Stupid Nightbot, stop taunting me with my lack of knowledge about commands. Nightbot's making fun of me. Let's see. Well, it's not pretty, but it'll do. We'll just let all of this out, and then this is the volcano that we're going to use for our petroleum boiler. So then I'll figure out what that looks like. Yeah, that's true. If you're going to bother drywalling the whole map, you might as well just make it pristine white and perfectly neat. And then, because the drywall only costs 400 of a tile, you can do like a higher redemption point reward that makes you build it out of temp shift plates. Is there a mod that changes temp shift plate colors depending on what material they're made out of? I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, this is going pretty well. I think what we do is we fit the petroleum boiler in this area so it's next to the teleporter. I don't have a particular reason for that. Also, these timers, I've got them set up for every hour if people have typed more than 5 times in 5 minutes. So I want to get them to desync so they're not doing it at the same time. Internet should be back in a sec. So I need to figure that out. And I probably need to... I mean, this has been a... I've got to admit, I've had more people watching tonight than I expected, so maybe I need to set the threshold slightly higher. For how many people are talking before it starts doing stuff. I don't know. I'm still learning a lot of this stuff. Right, what we got? Let me just a balm lily seed. Nightbot doesn't do timers very well in my experience, so I do timers with Stream Elements bot and Nightbot for customized commands. Yes, I have seen people use Stream Elements, and it does seem like a good program. So maybe that is what I end up doing. So what is this wire? Why have I got wire here? This should have gone ages ago. This was from the previous base. That was literally for the pump for the oxyferns. I think I've inundated these poor deodorizers. I need to rebuild those another time. And I think we've actually dumped all the liquids from over here, so this should probably no longer be tile. Or actually what I should do is I should make these mesh tiles. That makes sense. We have a lot of cobalt ore. I think I'm just going to make them all cobalt. Let's see, these ones will also be cobalt. Then ladder this. Because we don't need to retain any more liquids here. Okay. Needs a ladder over here so we can reach this stuff. That's fine. Yeah, we're letting this out here. So let's keep letting stuff out this way, because the ultimate goal... I don't think we're quite going to dig out the whole map tonight, because I've got like an hour left. So my goal is to uncover the volcano so that we have an area for building the petroleum boiler. Because I don't really fancy moving all the magma or hot igneous rock across the map. So that's what we'll do next stream. Depending on how organized the liquids are, we may start with a bit more digging. Let's not dig out the volcano prematurely. Although actually, is this active? Yes, it is active. Stream Elements is nice for overlay and terrible at CSS. And they have donate, store, etc., which is pretty nice. Yeah, I noticed on your stream actually that you do you have cryptocurrency donation things. I might set that up as well, although I'm probably before the point where people should start donating. Actually, but I don't know. Jack has started the trend. Jack has subscribed, so you're officially allowed to give me money now. Any donations or subs, the revenue, all of the revenue will go back into improving the stream. And the current objectives are the microphone, repaying for the microphone, repaying for the camera. But certainly not like an official goal yet. At the moment, I'm still just looking for followers, really. That's mostly what I'm looking for. And we hit our goal today because Max followed. So the next goal will be 80 followers because that's 10 ranches. And then after that, I will probably set the next goal to be 100 because it's nice and clean. Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Like, if someone's going to do a crypto donation, I imagine they probably want to keep it anonymous. So, yes. If I set that up, I'll probably do it the same way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it being a bit cooler again, because like now it's actually the right temperature where I can run the lights on the tank and it's not getting too hot. So the plants should enjoy that a bit more. Because when it's been super hot, I've also had like the blinds shut to keep the heat out so the fish don't get too hot. Because they're not tropical fish, they're temperate fish. Like higher than 25 isn't really ideal. So I bet they're looking forward to a bit more light, and I think the plants mostly are looking forward to a bit more light. I realise the plants have kind of gotten a bit disheveled, but it's okay. They'll bounce back. Yeah, this is very messy. But then they're all in suits and it's all outside the base, so who cares? The transit tube is no longer broken either, so that's good. And I think they are finding plenty of igneous rock everywhere, so that's also good. So this is the chlorine vent as well, which is partly why I was tempted to just fill the map with chlorine. I'm tempted to just literally sort out all the other gases and just let this vent for ages. But I don't know. Maybe that's what we do at first, just to get rid of all the germs, and then we eventually vent the chlorine somewhere, or squeaky puffed it. I imagine that's probably what we do. Donate link does announce in the overlay, however, I should say tip, because in the USA at least, legally speaking, a donation and tip are very different things. Yeah, I don't really know a lot about that being in the UK, but I do know that you're like kind of obligated to tip service people because like that's expected in their salaries for them to make money off tips, which seems really weird to me, but I'm not going to pretend I know a lot about it. Everyone's like, food time! Is Mimar trapped? Oh my god, Mimar is trapped. The poke shell's very happy, but Mimar is trapped. How did this happen, Mimar? How did this happen, Mimar? I think you're fine. I think you could... Let's see, Mimar, what skills do you have? Oh yeah, you have the digging. You have the proper digging. So yeah, if you just dig through here, you'll be fine. Oh, and here. You can leave the back way. Yeah, that's pretty convenient. This shouldn't all flash, because this abyssalite has been exposed for a while. I don't think there is a heat leak. We'll just make sure not to spill it. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Trent. I really appreciate it. I'll see you around. Yeah, there you go. Worked as food service for 12 years, and controversially, I don't think people should tip. It encourages businesses to pay less because it's subsidizing the pay, which is not right. Yeah, that makes sense, because, like, yeah, you shouldn't have to... Your employer shouldn't get away with not paying you the money that you would earn from tips. It's just unfortunate. It seems like a case where that's not going to get a lot of economic momentum. Yeah, that sucks. So where did you work food service? I'm trying to think of places in America I've actually been to eat. Because when I went to see my sister in Washington State when she lived there, I remember going to Denny's a lot. And I was so impressed by the amount of food that you get. Like, you pay $4 and you get like a full meal. And that was back in 2016. I'm not sure how Denny's is now, but I was quite impressed. And the food itself was pretty nice as well. It was nice. Or at least that's what I thought. I like airplane food, so don't take my opinion too seriously. On Twitch it's different. A tip is just a way to make sure I don't become homeless because I ain't broke for myself at the moment. Yes. Yes, at the moment this is very much a hobby for me. And my day job is civil engineering stuff in the energy sector in the UK. You've obviously got a load of work, so... And they kind of need people. Or the company I'm working at is a small company, so they really appreciate anyone just being there and and just like not leaving for somewhere else. It's a good company to work for, but they're certainly desperate for civil engineering resource because they're not a civil engineering company. So I'm pretty happy with that. And my ultimate aim is to get chartered as a civil engineer. But I don't think it's going to happen for a little while, because I need to build up some more relevant experience first. Most of my work I've done has been on one project for the last 2 years, and it's been a huge project. And that's finally over. So I'm kind of just finding my feet again, like doing small jobs and figuring out what I actually want to do, progressing towards chartership. I see. So you've got some savings at the moment, and you're trying to take off with Twitch before you run out of savings. Well, I certainly wish you the best of luck. That is, it must be quite challenging. When I finished, I did a PhD, and when I finished that in 2019, but for some reason I thought I didn't need to look for a job until I'd done my thesis. Oh no, I know you're trying to find a job. Oh, I know. No, I know. I understood that. Like, the whole application process is rough. Because, like, when I finished my PhD, like, it took me almost a year to find a job, to get past an interview in a sector that's desperately looking for jobs. With, like, a qualification that most people don't have. So, I understand how hard it is to find a job. Just going through the process. I keep seeing all the I post on r/data is beautiful, where people are talking about all the different jobs they've applied for and the luck they've had. And it's interesting seeing all the different stats, but it's also kind of disheartening. Like, people applying to 200 places and getting through 3 interviews. I certainly should have started looking for a job sooner after finishing my thesis. But I'm pretty comfortable with where I am at the moment. So yeah, the dig is going well. The volcano is here, and we're going to put the petroleum boiler probably here. I think it makes sense to have the volcano at the top and then put everything underneath. And then what we could also even do is we could eventually make a heat spike into here and slowly absorb all of this heat. Use it to petroleum boil. There's not, I mean, it's 1,000 degrees. There's probably a fairly decent amount of heat in here. And I need to manage this carefully, so that seems like the best thing to do. So is there anywhere else specifically I want to dig out before we end today's stream? I think, to be honest, just getting them to do all of this would be good. Actually, what I want to do is I want to get all this liquid out of the way. So what would probably make the most sense is just digging down here. I don't think there's an abyssalite leak down here. That is a funky temperature graph. It's abyssalite. But I do need to be careful for leaks down here. So I think what I would do is we just try and clear the rest of this area. So let's see. Come across there. And this is the part where I have to be careful, because I don't really want to flash any of this abyssalite. So let's just be safe and go down like this. There we go. This isn't super hot, so we're fine. Yeah, I think that's as far as we'll go. We'll dig down to about there. And then we'll dig this as well. And hopefully that will be enough room for all of this liquid to actually drop into. I could probably dig some of this stuff over here as well. I put a big moth in here though. It's fine. So let's come over here. Yeah, is that fine? I think that's okay, but that's only because it's already flashed here. Yeah, I think that's okay. But we'll leave everything that isn't abyssalite. We'll leave everything that's abyssalite. Let's just double check this. Yeah, this should be fine. This is the only bit that's slightly hot, but it's not hot enough for me to really worry about. Because there's going to be so much mass on it, it's probably not going to actually cause any problems. Oh, and all this digging needs to be set to priority 9. So, yeah, oh yeah, that is all set to priority 9. Except for this. Oh, hold on. It's because we reloaded. Yeah, that's fine. And you know what? This stuff could be priority 8. Because I want to get the liquid dump finished first. Because it's actually going to be what determines the end of the stream. Yeah, I just want everyone digging this pit. And in fact, this is probably going to be the thumbnail. Or something along those lines. The big... Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good, isn't it? Like, just digging between 2 giant magma blobs. And we'll just see how everyone goes down there. Oh, we've got a trap dude. How do you get out? The answer is simpler than you think. It's building this ladder. I'm gonna go build it. Very sensible. Oh. So you're safe. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye on these guys for now. I think we've got 2 different shifts going. So we've got, let's see, we should have 20 people in each shift, and we've currently got let's move hammers over. That's 20 people in each shift. Yes. Part of me wants to speed to it, but then it's going to they're going to be pondering even more. They're already pondering so much. Yeah, 40 dupes. We spent most of the last 100 cycles hiring dupes, and we have enough cool steam vents hooked up for the oxygen. We've got a little spare, actually. We could probably go up to 45. And just the ranches we've got back at the base, and the gristleberry farms as well, are producing enough calories for everyone. Did those plants turn back on? They did. Not all of them have got water yet, but they're doing okay. So that's good. And I didn't... Yeah, this liquid lock is finished. This one is okay. This one is okay. This one is okay. So we finished the liquid locks. That's really good. But yeah, we're just about at the point where we can do 40 dupes. We haven't got like massive farms. We have a lot of ranches, and the Pacu are doing a lot of work for us. There's enough Pacu in here now to feed about 6 or 7 dupes on their own. You've still got to deal with all these freaking Drekos. Joshua is having a chill stream moment. He's just vibing. Well, he's trying to vibe. The game is trying to progress the day. There you go. Chill moment. Oh my god, stop filling this up. I keep telling you to stop. Literally, this guy. Yeah, in terms of the sucrose, yeah, we've still got loads of sucrose here. So we are producing excess sucrose, and that's certainly helping. Yeah, 40 dupes. We would need some proper farming stuff to do more, and that's not currently something super high on the list. And then after that, it just becomes about water, which we do have a lot of. So yeah, let's... I'm just going to watch this settle for a bit. It's quite satisfying. It doesn't seem like anything's flashing. We have got a little bit of petroleum up here. I think that was already petroleum though. It's quite cool having it just in the temperature overlay as well. But I'll tell you what, there is absolutely going to be some kind of giant suspicious looking heat spike down here, I think. Because we are eventually going to want to suck all of the magma heat out. And this area isn't very good for building because there's random lumps of neutronium in it. But I'm sure we can find a use for it. We can't just let all this hot magma go to waste. And I've never done a geothermal heat spike before, so I'm kind of looking forward to trying. But yeah, this seems like a pretty good place to wrap up the stream. Just dumping all of these random liquids in here. And most importantly, this area is getting cleared so that we can actually put the boiler up here. There's probably going to be a little bit of planning involved in what exactly this is going to look like. Because when I made my first petroleum boiler a while ago, the heat exchanger was way too long. Like, once we've done all of this, I'll very briefly go to my other map and I'll show you my other petroleum boiler. Because it was not amazing. I mean, it got the job done, but it definitely wasn't optimal. And this one probably doesn't need to be optimal either. But I'd like to have a good go at it. Oh, they're all really going to town on this stuff here. I guess there's a lot of igneous rock in this area because it's oil biome, so because all these ladders are igneous rock, that must really help. And meanwhile, we've got this completely undisturbed region over here. Chill oil biome. Oh, I see. Yeah, because aluminium is way more conductive than anything else in the game for some reason. I'm not sure it's way more conductive in real life. I think it's mildly more conductive in real life. But, yeah, that'll do that. Yeah, that may be a sandbox job. When I was doing my PhD, I actually did some work with aluminium because I was doing a giant avalanche ramp in a lab, so it was all made out of aluminium sections. And yeah, they were like the little they were kind of like unistruts, but they were made of aluminium, and it was certainly very lightweight. But I don't think there was a huge amount of heat in the lab, you know, apart from when it was summer. Yeah, I don't think I want this to be any higher. Yeah. I'm just trying to remember whether it's, like, the thermal conductivity is literally as high as it is in ONI. So I'm not sure it is. I know some parameters are slightly different in the game. Let's see, that stuff's fine. Because there's oil wells down here as well. So actually, I do need to think about extracting from all these oil wells. Because we are going to need to do that eventually. This stuff's all probably really hot. But yeah, we can dig this out. This stuff is a little hot. Probably right digging this stuff out. Oh no, neutronium. Well, yeah, but neutronium is like a plot element. It's literally plot. It's literally like unobtainium. And that's why it has. I mean, obviously it's not real, but melting point 10,000. No conduction whatsoever. I just find it really funny. Did you ever see the glitch where dupes with super productive could actually mine neutronium, even though it was an infinite duration task, because it allowed them to instantly complete the task? And because neutronium took an infinite amount of time to mine, the dupe would get an infinite amount of experience mining it. So they would get the overflow amount of skill points, which was like 2 billion or something. So they get all the skill points they ever want, but it would flip negative, so you could spend them all. But if you ever skill scrub them, they'd still have all those negative skill points, and they'd be below the overflow. So they wouldn't be able to learn any skills ever again. Yeah, it was crazy. I definitely used that in a few runs because there was neutronium in the way, and I just wanted to move it. But yeah, all this liquid is moving down here. Oh my god, we got some fishies. We got fishies. We got a poke shell in the lava zone. This is absolutely like the Subnautica lava zone right here. Now, this is absolutely what we've done. Yeah, it's just like I'm past my prime. I can't learn anything new. Get off my lawn. Neat. Man, there's no oil wells here as well. I mean, there's an oil well here and an oil well here. Harvesting those is going to be an absolute nightmare because we're going to have to break into the really hot abyssalite. Although maybe this stuff's actually cool enough. I don't know. It doesn't seem like too much heat is leaking out over here. Let's see. I don't want to let that one go. So I think we just dig this. Is there anything else that we actually want to do while we're here? I really do just want to make as much space for liquids as possible before we do any more building. So I think we'll at least excavate out to the petroleum, or the excavate out to the abyssalite. Now there's a mod that allows mining neutronium. Yes, That seems like probably the correct way to do it. It was a bit exploity in the actual game, doing that. That seems fine. And then, you can come over here. Dig all of this. Although, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself now. Hold on. What's going on? Game? Oh, we're at daytime. Okay. Yeah. This is definitely giving me some Nautica Lava Zone vibes. Oh, that game was so fun. I really like Subnautica, but I just wish it wasn't so buggy. Because, like the end of my playthrough kind of got ruined by bugs. Like, the water literally glitched out of the map. So I was running around on the seafloor, and all the fish were still swimming around. But I wasn't able to do anything. But thankfully, at that point, I had all the resources I needed, and I'd already built the rocket. So I could just end the game. But if I couldn't, it would have been really awkward. Yeah, this is fine. There's not actually too much heat leakage going on here. Yeah, let's keep letting liquids out. Yeah, these oil wells are in super inconvenient places. That's absolutely going to be a challenge, just even building the oil well extraction here. Oh my god, look at the slickster. He's just... We got a long hair up here. He's just like, yes, I am okay with the situation and how it is currently unfolding. God, these critters must be so confused. It's like, what are you doing? But the funny thing is, this is super quick to build because all of the igneous rock is just down here. So we're just going to town on it. And because it's irregular oil, there's almost no spore kids. We found the one spore kid earlier, and it was fine. We sealed it up and we deleted spores out of existence. So that went pretty well. Also, I keep forgetting about the printables. But that's fine because I'm not printing any dupes at the moment. Unreachable toilet. That's usually how I know that a dupe has trapped themselves, is unreachable toilet these days. I don't know why. So someone needs to build this. Yeah, your bladder's at 90%. That's fine. You're very hungry, though. Well, you're a little hungry. You've got calories. Oh, someone built that other ladder. Okay, that's fine. Still got an unreachable toilet. No, we don't. You're okay. Right. How much longer have I got left? We've done really well on digging. Like, we're almost done with digging. There's just a few little regions left around the actual magma blobs. And then we're actually done. Then we just need to sort out the seal up here. And then we can start sorting out all the gases. I can't believe we dug almost the entire map in one stream. I guess that's what 40 dupes does for you. Yeah, you're a little bit faster at building all this, so I appreciate it. We still need to eat all the shovelfuls. If we ever need shovelfuls again, which I don't think we will, we'll grab them off the Regolith asteroid. But yeah, the reality is I have work tomorrow, so I do need to go to bed at some point in the next hour. So I think what we'll do is we'll go up to cycle 445, and then we'll probably go find someone to raid, because we have lots of people watching today. Hooray! But I usually stream Monday to Fridays, 7 to 11 GMT, UK time. Sometimes I stream on weekends, depending on when I'm free. I'm always, at the moment, playing Oxygen Not Included because I'm trying to do my big 400 dupes challenge. And there's a video of me explaining my plan here. But yeah, feel free to follow if you want to see more of this on Twitch. Because sometimes I start early and sometimes I start late. But I try and keep it 7 to 11. So what else should I do? I mean, this is the zone we needed cleared. Clearing this would probably also be a good idea. Just so we don't have these liquids randomly hanging around near our boiler. Our first boiler anyways. So yeah, we're gonna go for one more cycle. I should dig all this stuff as well. Yeah, that'll do. Also, my fish, the fish light goes off at 11 o'clock, so that's when the fish go to bed too. Light and fish are funny things. Like, sometimes I wonder, like, what the best schedule is for light for the fish. Because they usually seem to fall asleep in the mornings, and then they wake up about sort of 11 AM for me. But then they're fish, so I don't really know how a fish sleep schedule works. I don't think they sleep like humans do. I think they kind of sleep with one eye open, like low intensity. Yeah, in terms of heat leak, let's see how far we can get away with doing this too. And then I think we'll just dig out everything at this level. Yeah. And then that will avoid a leak there. We'll still have plenty of space. Yeah, this is good. We have plenty of space for the volcano boiler, and it's right by the transit tube and the teleporter, so that's probably handy. Now, let me just check the germ overlay quickly, just to make sure I haven't done anything very stupid. I'm pretty sure there weren't any zombie spawns anywhere. I mean, there's slime lung everywhere because, like, I haven't dealt with that at all. But the chlorine is keeping some of that out. Oh, no, it isn't. Yeah, there's a lot of polluted oxygen up here now. But we will deodorize all of that. And get all of that sweet, sweet clay. If we go to the actual base, there's all the good purple spores. Otherwise known as the floral scent, not spores. Ah yes, nice floral spores. Just what the dupes want. And I think I need to wrangle some more critters. I think I've been forgetting to do that. So let's do that before I forget. Let's see, 6, 7, 6. We need some Sweetles as well. We have got Sweetles running around in here now. So that's good. That should be fine. Yeah, everyone's having a nice, relaxing evening. People are on the phone. May is having a nice soda. I think I changed... Did I change people's schedules? No, I didn't. They've still got downtime before bedtime. So May's just having a nice soda before bed, like a certain someone I know would. Joshua's having a bit of a dance party, although he's on his own. And Frankie's on the phone. Everyone's on the phone. May's decided to play some video games. She hasn't got a partner though. Oh no, I say that. Joshua's come over here. He's got the style, he's got the moves. And then May's just like, yeah, go for it. Then Otto's eating some food, and Hassan's talking to someone. I don't know who he's talking to. There's no one on the other planet. Oh, I guess he's talking to May now. May's on the phone as well. These guys just sat right next to each other on their phones. They're just habitual. And we don't have any pinch of peppermint or juice or mushrooms. We will get these eventually. But we need puffs for the slime. There's a load of slime, so we probably could set up a mushroom farm pretty quickly. Maybe that's what we'll do. Because once we get more oxygen, that will let us get more dupes. Mushrooms. The pinch of pepper I'm less fussed about. But we're ultimately going to have a lot of polluted water to process as well. So we might as well turn all the excess polluted water. If it's too hot for the plants, you can turn it into pinch of peppers. That seems like a good idea. These plants are growing because they're... Whoa. Wait. What's going on? Why are these plants so hot? Oh my god. What is happening? Brine is coming in here at a reasonable temperature. It's coming out of here at a stupid hot temperature. It did not do this before. It'll be the combined temperature of the input materials. I mean, it's in a room of hot hydrogen, but this is all insulated piping. It's definitely coming out at 68 degrees. Okay. Well, that's absolutely a problem that we will immediately solve next stream. Well, thankfully the cooling's kept working up here. But yeah, that's a big issue. So I'm gonna end on this just so that I'm aware that that's the issue. Yeah, but thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow at 7 PM probably. And let me go find someone to raid while I'm away. Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. Bye for now. Well, none of the people I actually know are on or streaming option not included at the moment. So I think I'm just going to wrap it up. But thanks for watching. Feel free to follow if you haven't already to know when I stream next. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Have a good evening. Bye for now.